Aloha kakahiaka. Good morning from an early and dark and wet, rainy morning in Waikiki, and it could not be more beautiful out here, in my opinion. It is wet. It's actually raining. Wanted to start a little bit earlier, but here we are. Hopefully you're nice and dry, and it's a little bit later in some of your days. Actually, it's a little bit earlier probably in others. I think we have a turtle out here to the left of me, but I'm not sure if he's going to stay around or not. He's been here for like the last 10 minutes, but just barely off the little way right over here, that way. Good morning all, I'm glad you're able to make it. It's a beautiful, beautiful blue sunrise happening. And it is raining, so if you're seeing spots on the lens from time to time, that's exactly what that is. But check this out. How beautiful is this, huh? Look at that moon. I don't know if it's registering, it's right there. Aloha Dale, wonderful for you to be here. Mayreen, LC, Janet, always great to see you, my friend. There's Diamond Head. Kathy, it's Kaimana Hotel, the cluster down there, Kaimana Beach. Went and saw the little baby there yesterday. Excuse me, sorry about that. I don't know if you can see them. Can you see these crabs? Tons of crabs here early morning, and there's a sea turtle that met us here this morning. Maybe you can see these crabs now. I assume they come out here because it's a little bit more protected, but aloha kakiaka, Lance. And Letty, great to see you. Tina, great to see you always. I'm gonna do my best to not get wet on my feet. I'm actually getting rained on right now. And I'll share with you all my anti-robbery techniques, some of which I used this morning, as a matter of fact. Too dark to see? Okay. But hopefully you can see the beautiful color in the sky, the moon up there. The moon's right behind those clouds right now. But boy, it is a slow and empty Waikiki. Just me and the robbers out this morning. A few runners, some police who weren't in the right place at the right time. Temperature is cool, I couldn't tell you. I should check that before I come out on streams, but you know what? I don't do it. I think that is such a beautiful shot, such an isolated, beautiful shot. You have snow, Tina? Where are you? Aloha, Daryl. There's just something about the water hitting these rocks. I know it's just a simple, natural thing, but it's just beautiful to me. Yeah, I was up earlier, so I went all the way down to the beach there in front of Steak Shack, and then came back down this way to see if that pier down there was going to be a little bit better area for a shot. But here's the sunrise today coming over Diamond Head. It's just beautiful. I'm keeping my eye out for that turtle. He's about 10 feet or so in front of me and over there to the right a little bit. I love this time of day. The city's waking up. When I got up earlier, I know I've mentioned this to you a number of times in the past. I know how cornball it sounds, but I just love when the city is kind of waking up, and especially in destination cities, New York, Chicago, even Hawaii. The hotels are waking up. You get the vendors, the produce people, the laundry people delivering all their goods in the morning, and it's just almost nobody but them, the police, and the villains are out. Aloha, John, Gerard, Kathy. Great to see you guys. And I woke up to the horrible news that my Starbucks was closed. So the last possible Starbucks that I had to grab a coffee with is closed temporarily. So disaster not averted this morning, it seems. Aloha, Greg. Yeah, there's just nobody out today. Literally nobody out. Well, me and this robber, our attempted robber, anyway. Just a couple of homeless people. A number of people run here. They run when they get here. I'm sure they run when they're at home, but they're out running because it's afternoon. Their internal clock, if they're from the East Coast or another part of the country, that's different time of day for them. What's a pink drink from Starbucks? No bumped knee here, Greg. It hurt that day. Next day it was disco. All good. But I tweaked my back like you would not believe, so I am so happy that I did not opt to do the Lanakai pill box. But we're going to do that either next week or the week after that. I was walking down the stairs of my place last night, and a tile, some moron knocked a tile loose on the steps. There's a whole tile, and instead of taking it completely off, they just slid it back on without putting grout or anything around it. I was walking out early this morning, and my foot went full weight on that tile, and it went shooting straight out. And I landed right on the edge, on the very edge of the stairs, the small of my back, my whole weight. I fell down on the, so that wakes you up. Let me get right here for so let me see, is the, oh, there it goes. Okay, it was focusing on the waves. I was wondering why it was soft. There. Here, that's better. I'm not okay, but it's good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's a better shot. Sorry about that. It was out of focus. It was focusing on the water and not the concrete here. Yeah, that image should be much better now. I had it focused way out there. Good morning, Nancy. No, it's we were going to split it on YouTube, but I chose not to just because there were some issues with it on Friday night. And we're going to now just start streaming live video here on Facebook are the ones that we do on Facebook, and then we'll just transfer them to YouTube. But we're going to start doing some live YouTube. As a matter of fact, we're probably going to do one today, later today. Just shorter walks, shorter walking tours, just so we have content getting uploaded to YouTube on a consistent basis. That's right. Congratulations again, Lance, on going to be a grandfather. That's crazy. Congratulations to you. Yeah, there's a sailboat right out there. You could probably see them now. There were some people going out this morning from the shore over here diving. They had their lights on. It was cool to kind of see them go through the water over here with their lights on. So we're going to make some announcements today. At least one winner. We may do something special, do a little something kind of sneaky as well for the Majestic Circle Island tour. I spoke to a couple people last week who actually went on it at the Royal Hawaiian Center. I just happened to be talking, and they told me they went on it, and they said it was just fantastic. That's the Circle Island tour that we're giving away today on for the YouTube subscribers. And we went from about 460 to 520 something, I'm told this morning. I think it's 520 some odd subscribers. I'm thankful, but I still feel that's tragically low. So we're going to take some measures to improve that. I think it's all Grandpa Lance. I don't think there's anything but I don't think there's really anything like a stepfather or stepmother, is there? I don't think that's a real thing. I think you're either a mother or a father. Having not been either, I can't say that, but it seems to me that if you take on a child that's under 3, you're their father or mother. In my opinion, unless you're a bum, and then you don't deserve the honor. So my greeting to you today is thank you very much for joining. I hope you learned just a tiny little bit, and I know you're going to laugh a little bit more, and I do appreciate the time you spend today with me. I really do. That does not go unappreciated or unaccounted for, in my opinion. It really doesn't. I know you could be doing a lot of other things, but you chose to spend a little bit of your time here. And I'm honored by that, so thank you very much. Is that a beautiful shot? I wonder if Gerard's on here. Or Lance, you took some good screenshots the other night, I saw. But you saw how some of those photos were pixelated. It's just the camera setting and what Facebook does. Because if you look at what the photos later on that night, where we went to the music venue at Outrigger Reef, they were razor sharp. Like the photos right now, I mean, these are razor sharp, full detail. And when we try to stream to YouTube and Facebook, it degrades the quality. Yeah, I love that too, Janet. I like that. I like that greeting. I like it. I like to start it off that way, and I like to end it that way. It's a genuine greeting. Yeah, I mean, when you're a stepfather, You know, you can't say to the child, well, I can't take you here, I can't do that, I'm just your stepfather. I can't take this angst on or share this excitement or have this disappointment because I'm your stepfather. You know, you're a stepfather because there's an absence of a father being there in the first place, right? Or stepmother, whatever. So now you fulfill that role, and I think when you do it, you fulfill that role in totality. Good, bad, and different. There's no step about it, I don't think. But I know absolutely nothing because I've never been either. Look at all these cool crabs. They're all along these rocks. There's some here, but they're all along these rocks here. These crabs had better be thinking they're lucky stars that there aren't seagulls out here. Let's go over to that pier over there. You want to go? You want to go over there and see what it looks like over there? We've seen this enough, I think. And I don't see that turtle. He hasn't poked his fat head up one time. So I was, I want to say attempted robbed. I want to use that in a very loose term. Earlier this morning, gentleman wanted to take ownership, or part ownership, I think, of my camera and phone and everything, and I just told him, sorry amigo, I need to use it. He says, you guys shouldn't be out here. I said, you guys who? He says, all you tourists. I said, well, that's funny. I said, because I don't live here. I mean, I'm not visiting, I live here. And I said, I would bet I've been here years longer than you. And he's walking beside me and he's kind of trying to square up, you know, but I just keep walking. And I said, amigo, I said, if I stop, it's going to be bad for both of us. So what is it you want? I said, I've got like 10 or 20 bucks I could give you if you want some money. I said, but you're not going to get my phone and you need to get further away from me than you are because I'm going to consider you a threat and you're closer than an arm's length and it's about to get bad, and let's not do that on a beautiful Sunday morning, okay? He says, okay man, just give me the money. And I opened up my wallet and had like $40 or something like that. I handed him a 10. He says, give me some more. And I took the 10 back. I said, okay, you don't get anything then. He says, all right, I'll take the 10. I wadded up and threw it on the ground and walked away. I was going to tell the cops, which are up about 2 blocks from there, but his day was bad enough. I mean, if he had to rouse somebody that early in the morning, right on Kalakaua, then he was having a bad morning. So hopefully he was able to go get some food or something, you know. I guess just flat out asking for money is, I don't know, I guess if I was going to rob somebody, I would want the most expensive thing, the highest return on my time, the highest ROI. So I just assume not do that. Plus I had a stream to do, man. I couldn't get into a Donnybrook, a hootenanny, a fisticuffs. What a beautiful day, huh? Look how empty it is here. Oh, you know what? I turned the comments upside down, guys. Sorry about that. Or from one side to another. Or one end to the other, I should say. Dust up. I love that. So, since you 71 are the most important people in my life today, I'm going to ask you a question. So, we were trying to say that we were trying to decide, is it implied when we do a giveaway, is it implied that you have to be on that stream to get the prize? For example, let's say we're going to give away this trash can. Nice trash can, clean somewhat. And we said we're going to give it away on this morning's live stream. Does it mean that you have to be on that live stream? Or do you think that we should just give it to the person's name that we draw and just announce it and notify them via messenger? What do you think is the best way to do that? And should we do that? Should we change it intermittently and announce that when we announce the contest and just have it go both ways? How do you think we should do it? Should, if put in a 1 if people have to be on the stream that we announce the winner on, and if they're not, we go to the next name and the next name and the next name. Put a 1 if you think that's how we should do it, and then put a 2 in there, and a 2 in the comments if you feel that we should announce it and that winner is the winner. Does that make sense? So for example, we're going to do a giveaway today of that trash can, and Lance is going to win, and Lance isn't on today's stream, so we go to the next guy, we go to the next person. Or, going to give away the trash can, call Lance, he's not on here, but then we notify him the next day or via messenger. What do you think? So 1, they have to be on there. 2, they don't have to be on the stream. 1, 2. I didn't see the ones before this. Lance, could you kind of keep a tally there if you don't mind, brother? 1, they have to be on the stream, and if not, we go to the next person. And should we do this every time, or should we do this just announce it? Because we did not announce it that time on this contest. Should we announce it at the contest and change it back and forth, or should it be? We'll actually ask that question afterwards. So 1 or 2. 1, they have to be on the stream. 2, they don't have to be on the stream. 1 on the stream, 2 not on the stream. One, they have to be on the stream, and if they're not there, we go to the next person until we find a winner on that stream. That's number 1. Number 2 is they win it no matter what. We call Lance's name, Lance wins, and we just notify him. Lance, what do you think the count is between 1s and 2s? I always think this is such a beautiful shot. I see this every day, but I just think it's so beautiful. Yeah, Tracy, you're correct. Yeah, I understand, Jennifer. Hope things are getting better. I saw your message yesterday. Terry sent that to me. Let me hold it for you. Twos. So they don't have to be on the stream. It's whoever wins it. Okay. So what we'll do going forward is I will make sure that we denote that you have to be on the stream or you don't have to be on the stream. We'll do that going forward. So today we're going to be giving away the Circle Island Tour, the majestic Circle Island Tour. And we're going to do that to whoever is the first name drawn. I have several of them. Just in case you guys decided to change that. So if they're not on the stream, that's fine. We're going to give it to them anyway.
Yeah.
Check out this dude.
Backflip now.
Yeah, Maureen, I agree with that, but we'll do that from time to time.
I'll grab you.
I'm not worried about that as much, but I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, they were out here when it was dark. Yep, sure am. Check out this. Such a peaceful endeavor out here, right? This is not as deep as you think it is. So I don't know how deep you think it is. It's deeper than I thought it was. I mean, it's more shallow than what I thought it was. There's a reef point right there, and you don't see it. It's just right below the surface there. The tide's down a little bit. I mean, it's not what I call low. I mean, it is low tide, but it's not really low. There's a reef right there. So when you see these guys coming here on the bodyboard, they have to avoid that. When the water is as low as it is, I guess it is low. It is lower than what I thought it was, so I take back what I just said. It is lower than I thought it was. When it's this low and the waves come up on the wall here, it's really, really nice. Makes a little bit more of a splash. Hello, Pamela, Janine. Yeah, that sun says, to heck with that schedule. I'm up. I'm ready to roll. Let's kick this day off. All right, Pat Lavender. You have a great day at church. All right. We're going to do this. We're going to go ahead and do the announcement. And the person does not, just so there's a clarification, let me see this. Check this. All these birds out on this dude's hand. They love this guy. He's out here all the time doing that. Isn't that cool? They're just having some lunch, man, or breakfast. Hi there. It's like a breakfast buffet or something. I just have a feeling. Of course, I have the feeling every time we come down here. I just know that we're going to see those stingrays here again. There's something really cool. Maybe that eel. That wasn't paper, what that guy threw in there. It was a bobber type thing for his fishing. Maybe he'll catch that eel today. There's some of those kind of the gray zebra type fish right down there. I don't know if you can see them. I'll hold it still. Did you get another spam? Guys, if you can tell, hopefully you can tell if it's a spam or not. One, we're never going to send you messages with exclamation points and asterisks and emojis. I hate emojis. We're never going to send emojis and all that kind of thing. She'll send you a message that just says, hey, you won, tell us the things, first name, last name, email, zip code, or email address, that type of thing. I've seen some of these spams, and if it's asking for a credit card and a confirmation number, just know it's fake. Just delete it, report it. Let us know about it for sure. Okay, we're going to take a bit of a step over here for just a second. Let you take a look over here. All right, so you guys did actually really well with this giveaway, and I appreciate it. And just as a reminder, tomorrow, or actually tonight by midnight, is the last time you can enter the Star of Honolulu, and that's for two free passes to the Star of Honolulu, their signature series, the really nice dinner package with lobster and steak, and just a wonderful package. You'll have a year to use those passes. That's going to be announced tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. And today we're giving away one Circle Island tour to be used within this calendar year. If you can't use it, let me know, and then you have the option to get an Amazon gift card. And to be honest with you, I don't remember what that dollar figure was on the Amazon gift card. So, all right, here we go. So the winner of the Circle Island tour is Susan Hackinson. Susan Hackinson. That's Haakenson. And I don't see her on here. So maybe she's lurking or watching, but it's Susan Hackinson. Haakenson. She wins the Circle Island tour. So congratulations to Susan. I'm just checking something else here really quick. All right, and just because it's such a beautiful Sunday, and because I'm feeling grateful that I did not get robbed. See that? Did you see that? That boil of bait fish right there? There's one over there and one right there. We're going to do another Circle Island tour giveaway. And if we get over, anytime on this stream, if we get on this stream, anytime we get over 100, we'll do a Pearl Harbor. Or actually what we'll do is we'll give a tour away, and the person has their choice of a Pearl Harbor or a Circle Island tour. So Susan won the one that was the Circle Island tour that was posted on the Facebook page. I appreciate all the participation. You guys did a great job. We netted a number of new members and followers. I really do appreciate that. That doesn't go unnoticed. But we're going to do another one. So we're going to do another pass. I'm going to try and figure out how we're going to do that. But this winner that we're going to announce here is going to get their choice of the Circle Island tour or the Pearl Harbor tour. And that Pearl Harbor tour is the really killer one. It's the one that it's the full day. It can be up to 7 hours. You can leave at any time you want, but it's up to 7 hours. And it includes transportation from your hotel. Same thing with the Circle Island tour. So let me just ask you, what would you rather do? Which one would you rather have? If you won, would you rather have Circle Island tour, number one, Circle Island tour, or number two, Pearl Harbor? Number one is Circle Island, number two is Pearl Harbor. What would you rather have? That'll help me decide how we're going to choose a winner. Circle, circle. Wow. Okay. They're having the, I think, is it a walkathon today? I love that they always have these events here. I'm checking the ones and twos. I just because I'm talking doesn't mean I'm not. Oh, I bet that's what I bet it was, that water main. Yeah, that's what it was. Because right down there, about 2 blocks down there, there was a water main kind of a break early this morning. I was walking this way, but it looks like they have to block off. I thought it was a walkathon, but you know what? I think that walkathon was yesterday. So this is not an event. This is a blocking off, huh? And I was getting all complimentary about what a great job they do on events. They actually do a good job on events. I'm not taking that away. Greg, I don't know. I'm going to bet I think it's in 2 weeks or 3 weeks. But you can always go on to, as I know you know, go on to waikikibeachstays.com. All one word, waikikibeachstays.com. They have a really good month-by-month events calendar. Yeah, the event of water repair. Do you know what they have today? Don't they have the, I think it's at 8 o'clock though, or 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, they have the farmer's market there on Kuhio and Kapahulu. We can go look at that. I would love to have some of their pineapple, and maybe a mango. Maybe press my luck. Yep, thanks Janet. As always, on the ball. Always keep this link.
But if you go along the water line, you're good.
Well, how much closer to the water can I get?
Just a little bit closer.
Are you, come on. It's a matter of foot's going to make a big difference. Jesus. I'm sorry, doggone it. Look at this. Look how close we are to the water. She says you're safe if we walk a little close to the water. And the safety is that there's water over here on this side. That's ridiculous. So if I split the difference of about 4 feet, I'm going to be safe. Except for all these people up here on the walkway, they're in peril. They're in dire danger. That was so. There's people up there on the street standing right next to the police officer. I wonder if they know that tragedy is just a heartbeat away. Oh, look, the tragedy is we made it. Disaster averted. Shasta's going to be in bed probably till about 1 o'clock, I would assume. It's a Sunday. She doesn't have much to do, so she's probably going to be sleeping 12 or 15 hours, I don't know. It's tough to keep track of that knucklehead. I don't know why, but I find it, I hope that didn't sound disrespectful to her, but I just find it funny that when people who are in positions of, I don't want to say authority, but you know, they're TSA agents or they're security guards, and I respect their job. I really do. I don't want to demean any of them, and I'm certainly not doing that. But it's just funny to me when they, in my opinion, just overstep, you know, their boundaries, or they're just much more disgruntled than they should be. I'm sure many of you travel and you hear the TSA agents, they run the gamut of polite to not polite, but boy, some will just be vigilant in their messaging. take your shoes off. No laptops, get the laptops out. I mean, there's a way to do it nicely, you know, and you have to scream it at people. And I've seen so many people just be
Left the house, trash.
just traumatized who don't travel a lot. Usually, you know, males and female too, but primarily, you know, females getting yelled at, and they're trying to put a child in a car seat or put their car seat on the belt, and the guy's just screaming at the top of his lungs. And I'm like, dude, you do not need to do that. You don't need to scream at everybody. And this lady is stressed enough. I mean, her stress didn't start just today. Her stress probably started 2 days ago, wondering how am I going to get my kid on the plane, and once they're on the plane, how am I going to get them to stay in the seat, and all these things. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I think I could squeeze by here. Yeah, I just don't like that. I don't like when people take advantage of that. That's that tragic white knight syndrome that I was born with, and it's not served me well most of my life. So I understand if it sounds too negative. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful shot? How many of you have spent time on this exact beach around this same time of day and just were soaking it in? I wish there was a way that I could grab some of that energy and just throw it to you. Grab it and throw it to you. Just the smell. I know you guys, you people know exactly. I mean, that's why you're here. You're here on an early Sunday morning, taking time out of your day to watch this knucklehead out here standing on rocks pointing at water so you can look at it. So I understand you get the value of it, but I just wish there was smell-o-vision. I wish there was a way to transfer this energy that you feel when you're just standing here. It's not lost on me. Hello, Lucianne. You're fined $10 for misspelling my name, but that's okay. Tina, Nancy, great to see you. Greg, always again. Oh yeah, they forget to put it back, Greg. I know what you mean, man. I've traveled a ton. I've had stuff stolen. We've caught them, not caught them. It just, you know, the fact that you can actually fly from one area of the world to another area of the world and not be dead, that to me is, in and of itself, is impressive. Turtles are not going to be out here, Alan, but you're right. They would be over there by that pier that we were on, the first pier that we were on, or they would be more towards early this morning over there by that last pier over there by the outrigger reef. Yeah, someone wrote that. I know this is also not lost on me. The fact that this is a place where so many of you would love to be standing right now, having a coffee and standing with your loved one or by yourself or something, and just enjoying this view. It's magic, man. Yeah, or with your dog. Actually, that's even better, Lucienne, with your dog. My lazy bum dog is at home. working on the last part of an 18-hour sleep probably. Yeah, we lose a lot of rights when something bad happens, like that guy, what was his last name, Ramirez or something like that, the shoe bomber. That's why we had to take the shoes off. And you know, and once they get a law or they get a rule in place, they love, and I mean globally, I'm not being political, but they just love to keep that rule in place just to have a little bit more control over us. When they have literally, they have scanners that could see the smallest particle of, you know, bomb materials, cocaine, methamphetamines, fentanyl that's on your body. If you go through one of those, the place where you stand up and it spins around you, that can pick up anything nefarious that you may have on your person. You don't need to take your shoes off and a laptop out and the coats off. Just run everybody through that scanner and we're good to go. But they can't explain why they have you take your shoes off, and a logical reason, in my opinion. I know we got off topic a little bit. We always get off topic a little. I get us off topic. I apologize about that. And I apologize about getting on that rant yesterday about health and fitness and that type of thing. As a matter of fact, so much so that I had Terry delete that episode. I know you do, Greg. That's a heck of a job you go through. Hyatt. Yeah, they sure are. Right? It's that color, just kind of a gold. Aloha, Paula. Tina, again, good to see you. Sharon, great to see you. Yeah, we actually, Tina, I received 2 complaints. 2 complaints, but we received about 12 or 15 messages of you know, hey, repost that, tell me what you said, and so I was happy that some people got some good out of it. I am certainly not a fitness or diet expert in any way, form, fashion, don't pretend to be, but it's posted on the group page, but I'm going to have her take that down probably today, Gerard, so. Yeah. Well, the first stream, we did 2 parts. The first stream where we left from Waikiki and went all the way to Kaimana. We saw the baby seal and the mother. Then we got drenched. I got drenched. Lucille got this much water, and all you guys could worry about was her getting wet. She got tiny, tiny bit of water. I got drenched, and all you guys thought about was her. I know where I stand. I know my place. I could send it to you directly too, Gerard. The problem is that I said a couple things on there. I said the wrong word. I said cardiovascular instead of I said cardio instead of cardiovascular, but I'd also said cardiovascular later on in the stream. And then I couldn't remember some of the supplements, and one of the comments was, you couldn't be taking those every day and not remember what they are. And I said, oh yeah, I can. I have a horrible memory when it comes to those things, but I could name about 20 of them. I couldn't name the others. Yeah. They were not complimentary. I actually responded to a couple of them myself. I just said, listen, I said, the stream is about everything going to Hawaii, living a better life, whether it's healthy, not healthy, having great food, great drinks, great life, helping you plan a trip, helping you break down the barriers that you have, that you put up for yourself, that about not coming to Hawaii, you know. That's one thing I'd like to work on is trying to help remove the barriers that people put on themselves that keep them from coming here, because Time is free, but it is expensive, and once you spend it, you can't get it back. You can't buy it. And man, every year that you keep telling yourself, I'm going to do it, whether it's going to Hawaii or not, and that you don't do it, boy, that's another year you don't have paradise, memories in paradise to look back on. Yeah, you can actually go on the Going to Hawaii group, and actually, you know what? To heck with those people. Let me just want to get this shot of these surfers on that chopper. I think that's the news chopper. Not sure what it is. Or maybe it's the police because these people aren't walking close enough to the water. That's probably what it is. They're probably going to land over here and arrest whoever was in that red shirt and mouthing off to the distance expert over there. Janet, does that look like 1,500 feet to you? It looks like that dude is losing altitude is what that looks like to me. Is he going to land right there? Yeah, that guy doesn't have... It looks like his torsion is off, doesn't it? Yeah, that dude's in trouble, I think. Oh, check it out, man. See that? How cool is that? That sucker just dropped a line. That is pretty cool. No, there's not a helipad up there. He dropped a line. Look at that line. What that guy did right there, it looks like it's really super easy because he's just hovering down, but there are oh, look at that dude right up there on the side of the building there. That's pretty slick. I wonder what he's lifting. Whatever he's lifting is not coming up very easy. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's life flight. That guy's going to just jam off to Queens right now. What that chopper did right there, guys, is not easy because there's uneven lift when he's pushing down. It doesn't matter. The rotors were way slow. And when you have an uneven, like if you have something a stair step and your wind is pushing down, you don't have the same equal lift. But boy, he kept that sucker just rock solid, in my opinion. That's not life flight, is it? It looks like a person, but I don't know what that is. I can't tell. That's what that lady was saying. That's why she was saying, get off the beach. because I'll bet you they're going to stick that sucker right there on the ground. Yep, they sure are. Hang on one sec, guys. I'm going to try and stay on with you right here, but I'm going to walk around here and get up. Yeah, that is so cool. They're going to drop that dude right there on the ground. Or set him right there on the ground. That is no easy task. Can you see? Oh man, how cool is that? He's down. I'm just assuming it's a him. Those people below that are on the beach, now I agree with what that lady's saying. They need to get away, because I can tell you, if that chopper loses control, it's going to be a bad thing for them. It'll ruin their morning. What a good job. That guy's a stud. Nah, I don't think it's an H1. I don't know if it has 8 seats in it or not. Maybe it does. Or room for 8 seats. Yeah, they're running people off that. Look at that ding dong right there. That's where I was standing. I agree with that lady. I should have gotten away. The thing is this, who is that person? Because normally they would not, they had to shut off that whole street for that to happen. Look at that. And it was someone who was in there. Wow. Great job. Fantastic. That was pretty impressive. Don't tell me there's someone else up there. I don't know, but it looks like he's going back for seconds. To control that gate at the bottom is impressive. Yeah, they airlifted someone. He's going to put that right back. That's at the Park Shore. Look at that. Guys, I am really impressed. He put that, I don't know if you can see that gentleman's head right on the very edge, right above the, he's waving someone up. He's either going to walk up there and take that cannoneer off, or put someone else on there. But gosh almighty, that chopper pilot is really, really good. Well, Greg, they dropped the person off down here, and they took him away, or moved him to the side. He may be coming in and getting someone else. I bet he is. He's got to be getting someone else, because otherwise he would have just, they would have unclasped that. Maybe not. I guess he did. Look at that. They're going to retract that line and go. Man, applause for that dude. Here we go, man. Well, we'll learn about what happened. A bunch of people ran over there to take the guy up. So I don't know if it was, well, we're just going to be speculating and sounding like dummies. Yeah, Greg, I've seen that too. Man, I don't know who those people are standing right below. I would not do that. And look at that pilot. He's got his head hanging out the side there, making judgment. And he's got a monitor for sure on the inside, but he's hanging out doing that. That guy's a stud, boy. Wow. I'm lost. $6:30 exactly. It may not have been medical. That may not have been a dude in there too. I don't know what it is, but whatever they dropped off first, people ran over to it and moved it. Are you guys bored by this yet? Do you want to move, or you want to keep watching and see what happens? It's up to you. Boy, he got down right on top of that roof when he first dropped that line. That was impressive. You're welcome. I know it's silly to speculate, but what they're bringing up there to me, obviously I don't know what it is, but it doesn't look sizable enough for it to not be able to be taken up another way, because, you know, for the expense, because if all this is being done, if they're blocking off this road to Kapahulu just for this and to the expense of the helicopter, that's a lot to spend. And if you check out over here, this is where I thought they had the water main break, but I guess it wasn't. That's where the cops were early this morning, like 4 o'clock this morning. We're kind of holding off on the traffic. Yeah, it's got to be equipment. And the people in these rooms right here, that's a heck of a way to wake up in the morning, huh? that's something of size. Sometimes these are, there's a charge to get the chopper there, and it's like, you know, between $1,500 and $2,000, $2,500 a pass. I mean, those are just rates I've heard for doing similar things. There's no way to know if that's the rate they're paying at all. That's just giving you kind of a frame of reference. Boy, just days away, Kathy. You almost don't want to walk away in case, you know, you see something happen, good or bad. I mean, you don't want to wish that on anyone for sure, but it's a beautiful shot, huh? Watch how you use that us, Lance, because one of those us's is still here. Is it an AC unit? It's nonetheless dangerous, I'm telling you, boy, that's for sure. Do you guys want to walk over there a little closer? $57 degrees in Oklahoma and rainy. Hey, Jackie Ford, you're one of the winners the other day, right? I remember your name. That's pretty impressive. I mean, it's obvious it's not unfamiliar, but for that guy to be leaning out and using his monitor, that's pretty bomb, let's say. Yeah. They were, did you see where they were, Lance? That was literally, I know exactly where they were too. It was in Rosarito, right just south of Rosarito and Ensenada. Just goes to show you, you can, I read where they were carjacked and they just refused to give up their truck. Who knows? Sad news though. Yeah, it's equipment. Yeah, that's the Park Shore right there. Right behind it is the Waikiki, the Grand, and then the Queen Kapiolani's right around the corner. And it's right above right next to the zoo is right there. No, it was, well, it was an attempted carjacking. Apparently from what the girl, I guess the girl is the one who's speaking. They caught the girl into to Mexican men, and the girl had one of the gentlemen's, the Aussie, there's two Aussies and an American that were down on a surfing trip, and they're in a white, really nice white truck, and there was an attempted carjacking, and one of the gentlemen didn't want to give the car up, and so the two Hispanic gentlemen, or one of the Hispanic gentlemen, shot him up and then threw him in a well. Yeah, if they go down for another piece of equipment again, we'll move along. I just think it's fascinating to watch this this pilot, man. There's so much you can do in a fixed wing aircraft, as Janet can tell you, and kind of, you know, mess around a little bit. Look at that shot there. Isn't that cool? With the diamond head in the background, that chopper like that. Yeah. Even though it's not a medical or a rescue, it's nonetheless impressive what that guy is doing to come down as low as he did that first pass, and then get hooked up. He may be dropping that line now, maybe not. It looks like they're hooking something else up. Well, it's sad that it happened to anybody, but Lance, here's the thing, man. You got to know you have to know where you're going. Obviously, the criminals, the guys who shot them, they're the cause of it. That's period, end of story. However, you can't drive around down there with a, you know, $80,000 truck and then not give your who's to say, maybe they would have given them up, they still would have been shot, but I don't know, it's bad to even speculate, but I've been in those situations before. I have a friend of mine who has a super nice house down there, and he drives around in like a $120,000 AMG Mercedes, and I tell him that's a death wish. I will never ride with him. Because, I mean, I've seen it. I've been in Mexico in traffic and saw people just walk right up and carjack a car. It was literally about, we were in this lane, they were in that lane, about 2 cars up. Some Hispanic gentleman with guns walked up and took the car, kicked the people right out on the street. We'll see what this next piece of item is, then we'll carry on. Nonetheless impressive. No, the people, they're allowing them on this part of the beach. They're just not coming. It's right down there where we were, where they're telling you not to go, which now makes sense. You know, I feel kind of stupid making an issue of not. Yeah, it's equipment. Okay. Good. I'm glad no one is being hurt, or no one was hurt. Still kind of silly for that lady to tell me to move 2 more feet towards the water and I'd be good. There's a, right there where that robbery happened, about a mile up the road, there's a really famous super dive beach bar called Charlie's. I've been in there twice when it was robbed. They just walk in, everybody knows what's happening. They just walk in and they selectively rob, and thank goodness I was sitting with the guy who owns, his name's Charlie, and my friend, and they go around and they don't have a gun. They just walk in, they say, you know, in Espanol, give us your money, just put it on the counter and he's gonna come around and pick it up. And they had a kid about 12 years old with it looked like a shopping bag of some sort. And he walked around, picked everybody's gear up, their phones. They didn't want their keys. They didn't take their cars, but they took all their phones and their wallets. And just left the place. Charlie knows him. I mean, the guy, his name's not really Charlie, but he goes by Charlie. He's a Hispanic gentleman. It's a great place to eat, but you know, you've got a good chance of getting robbed down there. You know, no one fights, no one yells at them, nobody curses. They just give up their money and their phones and they walk out. Stan, you're a helicopter pilot? I love Mexico. My mother hates when I go down there, but I usually don't tell her when I go. I've told her stories about it, but she's not a fan. Oh, right here. I think we need to get a coffee here. Hello, sir. Do you have the world's best coffee?
I mean, that's all subjective. But
All right, let's see it.
right,
I'll have a Americano large.
large Americano.
Yes, sir.
All right. It's gonna be 524.
The top here.
Yeah.
Oh, turn wrenches on. Yeah, that's equally as important a lot of times. That's for darn sure.
Just need a little signature there.
Oh.
All right, you're good to go. I'll have it down there for you to go.
Okay, over here? All right, sir, thank you. How about this coffee, huh, right here on the beach? I mean, you get it here and you drink it here. That's not the worst. Yeah, there's just some stories you shouldn't tell your mother, like, yeah. Guys, you can find all the trouble you want in Mexico, or you can have none of it. And there are accidents. There's just things that happen, like this last issue with the, and there he goes. All right, brother, thank you. God dang, it smells so good. Wow, boy, you killed it. We're gonna do the unthinkable. Do you have any cream or milk or anything like that, if you don't mind, please? I wish you could smell that right there. Oh my goodness. Coffee. There you go. All right. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. There's just something about having coffee in a destination like on the beach or by the Forbidden City or in Rome, or I mean, even at the mall. I mean, there's just something about it that just kind of. I'm going to set it right here and try not to spill it. It was equipment. It looked to me like it was the helicopter dropping off equipment. I believe it looked like they took some down and put some back up. Salute, everyone. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Sunday morning, and we're helping you enjoy it a little bit more here in beautiful Waikiki. Boy, to just be able to get up and walk out here, have a coffee early in the morning. Yep, I agree, Lance. Lifeblood. Great part of the day. You're seeing snow in Nevada there, Tina? That's terrible. There's no snow here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, where would you like to go now? We can wrap it up here in just a minute. Or we can go on a little walk if you want. We can walk down the beach there or walk down Kalakaua. Yeah, they often get snow over there on the Big Island, huh? Boy, that coffee is good, but it is probably the hottest thing I've had drank in a long time. Wow, that was so hot. Walker, okay. The line at eggs and things is not that bad today, huh? Oh, Art in the Park, is that today? I think it's 7 or 8 or something like that. You know what? There's that small farmer's market. I think it is today. I think it is today. It's at the end of Kapahulu over there in Kuhio. Do you want to go down there and take a look and see if that farmer's market is there? Or we can walk that way and just go down Kalakaua to Royal Hawaiian, Sheridan, all those. What would you like to do? Your choice. Okay, one's the farmer's market, 2 is to walk that way. And there's no guarantee the farmer's market is open. Farmer's market is that way. It's a small farmer's market, really, really small. but it has grapefruit. It's that way. And number 2 is to go that way. 1 or 2. Wow. You guys really want that? All right. You folks are not messing about. Probably the last year and a half, 2 years, the coffee place. They used to be the all open air. That's where the chessboards used to be years ago. Not years ago, about 4 years ago. I love that little place. Love sitting there, watching guys play chess and checkers and fight with each other. They were sitting on one of the most beautiful beaches in the world, and they were just oblivious to everything that was going on around them. It's a kind of a cool setting. And it's always the same thing, you know, grabbing something to eat, a bowl of fruit or a sandwich or something, and just going there and sitting on the beach at one of the tables watching things go by. Here's the Marriott. The Waikiki Beach Marriott. If you're ever thinking of coming here, that's where it's located. Queen's Break is their restaurant and breakfast restaurant. Located right there. DK's Steakhouse. I actually think it's one of the best steakhouses in Waikiki, DK's. It's been around a long time. Man, is it. I've not had anything but great experiences there. Yeah, the twos came up too late, man. We make decisions quick here. Yeah, Greg, you were the one that I had you mixed up with Lance. It was you and I talking about Little Joe's and Zippy's over there next to it. Yeah, there's Tiki's and Twin Fin. We have to figure out what the issue is with Twin Fin. Is it good? Is it bad? The world famous Cassie Vegas loved it. Just heard some bad reviews from other people. I think they're just reviews. I don't think I've heard anybody directly say, hey, just this street here, just Kalakaua, is because they're loading and unloading equipment. No, the Twin Fin is this hotel right here. Used to be the Aston. And Tiki's is the name of the bar right here on the corner. See that little sign that says Tiki's Grill and Bar? And this, now we're getting a close look at the world's most expensive acai bowl place that Mrs. Cassie Vegas loves. It's right here. I'll show you their menu real quick. That's it right there. There's their acai bowls. Hey, sir. How are you?
How are you doing?
Fantastic. Just showing off your acai bowls.
Come on in.
People said these are the world's best acai bowls, so I want to stop by and show these people.
They do a good job.
So they have crepes, they have the acai bowls. All right, man. Thank you.
Yeah, you bet. You can take your order whenever you're ready.
Well, that's to start off. Janine Franklin. $15 is a starter. It's a good base, but that's just a starter. It's $1 a topping, I think it was, for everything else that you want to put on your acai bowl. It is good. I had one the other day. This is a place we're going to do a Bites and Beaches with. We're going to do a really cool Bites and Beaches at the Surf and Tacos place. I already spoke to them, but this place is really, really good. They have, I mean, they fancy themselves a picnic food place, hence the sign right there that says that. And but what they have is they have just plate lunches you can take. I mean, every place in Waikiki has that. You know, they have that ability to give you like little plate lunches you take with you in a container, but they somewhat specialize in it. I've eaten there several times. See these, like this avocado toast, smoked salmon bagel. Really good. There's the zoo over there. All the animals are probably up and having breakfast right now and wondering what that helicopter noise was that woke them up early this morning. Here's Teddy's. This is one of the contenders that's going to be in the burger challenge. I think we're going to do that next weekend. If not next weekend, the following weekend for show. We're going to do Teddy's and Betty's and Chubby's, Duke's. I think we said Hale Kalani, the Earl's Beach Bar, so House Without a Key. And I don't know, man, that I didn't want to do all the same venues that we did for the Mai Tai Challenge, but I've heard good things about that burger at Moana Surf Rider. Bonsai, that was it. Bonsai was the other one. Bonsai seems like a sleeper, but I gotta tell you, don't go to sleep on it. Queen Kapiolani Hotel. Wow, is it breezy today or what? Well, I'm glad you asked that, Sharon. That's a fantastic question. It's the 5 things The 5 things that we use, the same five criteria that we used for the Mai Tai challenge. 1, price. 2, presentation. 3, taste. 4, I don't remember what 4 and 5 is. I can think about it in just a second, but it's price, presentation, environment, value, I think. I don't remember what it was, but that is a good question. We will definitely tell you in advance, but it's the same 5 things we used for the Mai Tai challenge because we wanted it to be consistent. And value it's not value and price. Those are all one and the same, but it's not just taking the cheapest price. It's the value. For example, you may get a $30 cheeseburger and it's tiny, or a $15 cheeseburger and it's massive. You know, you can see the difference in that, right? So I don't have any friends, no. I don't have any friends, but if you were coming here, someone who I wanted to give good advice to, I would ask them, yeah, they're not open yet. They're still taking all their fruit out of the boxes right there. We'll walk over there and take a look. It depends on a couple things. One, what's your price? Because that's really that will split the list really quickly. Price, and what is it you want to do? You know, how much, you know, do you want to stay at the beach? Do you want to go to the pool? Location means a lot. Like if you want to do a lot of things on the North Shore, obviously there's two hotels. There's a Courtyard type hotel and Turtle Bay. That's really it. Man, just walking up to this, even with the wind, you can smell all this produce. Goodness. It smells like fruit and dirt. They open at 7 o'clock. We can come back by here if we need to. So it depends, money, or what's your budget, how long are you staying, what are your activities. If your activities are, or if you want to stay close to Waikiki but just outside of Waikiki, depends on what close is. Like if you want to stay at someplace really super nice and just outside, not just outside, but outside of Waikiki, down the beach a little bit, I would recommend going to Ko'olina and either the Iolani Four Seasons or the Disney Hotel, Olani Disney Hotel, because but it's out there a ways, but you have all the amenities out there that you want, all the restaurants, other hotels, golf, marina, scuba diving, snorkeling, fishing, activities with kids, and then more of an isolated hotel, which is the Four Seasons right next door. Opens at 8. Did I say 7? It's 8. And it's short, it's like 8 to 11 or 8 to noon, something like that. If you're looking for something that's in Waikiki, that's, you know, you're staying just a few days, you really don't care about, you know, having a kitchenette, and you just want to get a place to stay. You're not really resort amenities, you know, laden, then something like the New Otani, I'm sorry, not New Otani, the Ohia, or the Kahio, you know, the Waikiki Resort Hotel. That's another one. A couple of our members stay there. But if you remember, we actually did that. What does it cost to stay in Waikiki challenge? Or I shouldn't say challenge, more of a tour, where we saw some of the mid-range limited service hotels were more expensive than a hotel like the Grand Hyatt or the Hyatt Grand Waikiki Beach Resort. Just simply because the Hyatt has so many rooms to fulfill. Their rate was $284, and the Hyatt Centric was $292, and the Hyatt Place, which is their limited service hotel. It's not a resort at all. It was more expensive. It was more expensive than the Hyatt Beach. I think it was $294. You know, once you come, if you've never been to Oahu and you have some money to spend, the probably dollar for dollar, in my opinion, the dollar for dollar is probably Moana Surfrider. If you go out far enough, you're able to get a pretty good rate. If you don't need to sit in an oceanfront or ocean view room, then I would just hook that hotel completely. I'd go to another hotel, because if you're going to spend the money and sit in get a room or get a hotel that's going to be oceanfront and ocean view. Otherwise, save the money, save $100 a night, and go to one of the hotels on Kahio. You know, even the Lalo Hotel, you know. Yeah, the chat box, we tried to get it to get turned off, and I just didn't get it done this morning it was just too early. It's just asking, when will you visit Hawaii again and where are you watching from? So I apologize, just ignore it. I'll get it turned off. Yeah, if you're only in there for shower and sleeping and you would rather spend your money, again, if you have unlimited budget, stay where you want. But if you have a limited budget and you want to spend it more on activities and, you know, building experiences, and save your money, but spend it on things like going to have dinner at least one night at Orchids, or breakfast at Orchids, or go have the breakfast buffet at House Without a Key. I mean, Janet will tell you that, you know, House Without a Key, their breakfast buffet, I think it's, Janet, if you're still on here, maybe you know, I believe it's like $60, something like that, $60. It's yeah, it's $60, something like that, for their breakfast buffet, and it's well worth it. And I think $50 for the breakfast buffet at Duke's. And if you get there soon enough or early enough in the day, you get a spot there. And it's, I mean, their breakfast buffet at Duke's is ridiculous. But you know, I would say, Noel, you know, to kind of ramble on and answer your question, I'm sorry I'm not getting really to the point, but did you hear that guy? He cursed at me. Man, I would opt for building memories. Go to places that you're going to be able to look back on, because if you stay at a really super nice hotel and that's where you spend all your money, you're going to be able to say, hey, I stayed at XYZ hotel and man, it was beautiful. And that's it. And if that in and of itself is keeping you from doing 10 other activities, because that's just one memory. Staying at the hotel, the room was nice, smelled really nice, they made it up really nice every day, that type of thing. But if you save, you know, a couple $100s a day, but you could spend it on going to a very memorable meal or a great tour or a different activity, or maybe just spend a little bit more time touring the island, those are so many more experiences that you're going to remember and be able to reflect on, in my opinion. My best recommendation is don't book too much. You know, one thing that I really hope that these walking tours show you is the availability of things. I mean, we don't go in and ask about availability, but you can see, you know, one of the mistakes a lot of people make is they book 80% of their time up. You know, I'm going to land and I'm going to relax that day, but boy, the next morning I'm going to snorkel tour. Let's book that in advance, and we're going to do a catamaran, then we're going to do a luau that night, then the next day a Circle Island tour, and then we're going to, and you book all these things up, and if you book all your time up, you're out of luck, you know. And if something, God forbid, changes and you have to cancel, then it throws your entire schedule off. So my number one would be book only the things that you absolutely positively have to, which may be a luau. It may be, gosh, I don't even know. I mean, I don't even know anymore, because almost everything that you want to book is going to be available. Like right now today, I guarantee you I can book a luau today, a diamond head tour. I can book a catamaran, snorkel, scuba, probably anything but a fishing trip, only because fishing, they've already left. Other than that, I can book everything else. Just walk up and go. And I may not be able to go to Duke's right now. Like, I may not be able to walk into Duke's right now and get a breakfast, but I can wait 30 minutes, you know. A lot of people aren't aware of this, but in Duke's, just to the right where the bar is, if it's round, stick around. If it's square, beware. And what that's referring to is, if it's round, just stick around and wait for someone to get up, because it's first come, first serve, you know. And if you really, really want to eat at Duke's and you really, really want to get that great view, which I understand, just walk in, go to the bar, sit to the side, and wait for one of the round tables to come available. Have a seat and enjoy it. The square are the tables that are there for people who have reservations. But that's the case with almost every place that you'd want to go to around here, you know. And I would do a Circle Island tour on my own instead of doing it with someone else. And what I would do is that's what I would do is I would, if I've been to never been to Oahu, I just do a lot of, I go to a lot of websites and really search, kind of watch YouTube videos, watch our Facebook page, you know, look at, ask some recommendations, and I'd plot a map, and I would do a Circle Island tour, and I would start in Waikiki down here and go all the way around to the top, down by Turtle Bay Resort, and stop at all the cool places I want to stop at, and I would end it at Turtle Bay, and then I would drive from Turtle Bay without making any stops all the way around back to Waikiki, and the next day I'd go back up the opposite way. Because you're going to see so many things that you want to stop and look at, and you're going to be much more acclimated to timing and where to park and all that kind of stuff. And for a 2 or 3 day trip, you will have so many memories. And I would go to ABC store the day before, and I would buy a really, really cheap snorkel gear, a snorkel kit with fins, mask, snorkel. Spend 25, 30 bucks, get one for you or and your partner or whoever is in your family. Put it in the back of your rental car and just drive along. You're going to see so many beaches that you have no idea are there. And just pull your car over, get out in the water, enjoy a snorkel, and those will be your best times, I promise you that. Ask Cassie Vegas. Cassie Vegas said one of her best, and she had been all over Oahu and went all over Big Island, and she said one of her best parts of her trip was her and Mrs. Cassie Vegas, or Mr. Cassie Vegas, had some snorkel gear, and they just grabbed it on their last day or second last day, I believe, jumped in and did a little snorkel, and it was a lagoon, or she says a lagoon, spelled with 5 O's, and it was one of their best trips, best parts of their trip. If you go onto Facebook, just search Going to Hawaii or Real Going to Hawaii. It's actually the largest independent Hawaii travel page on Facebook, page and group on Facebook when you combine them. There are 2 other pages that have more people, but they're BS pages. They're bot sponsor, they're bot subs, bot members. There are 2 Filipino-based pages. One's called Hawaiian Islands. They have like 1 million, I think, million subscribers or followers, but they're fake accounts. This hotel has 13 suites, single story, or no, either 13 or 18 suites. Very expensive, like $5,000 a night or something like that. But the rooms are spectacular. They're beautiful, beautiful. They're full floor. You know, you can do, I don't recall who it was that we were speaking to here. Hang on one second. Isn't this cool? This is a trash can. I think more cities should do this. I think it's nice. I need to make a little adjustment here, ladies and gentlemen. The audio is going to be a little bit jacked, but I wanted to wait until I got down here, and it wasn't going to be as windy, but just as I say that, the wind picks up. So the wind is going, the audio is not going to be as good. The wind's going to be a little bit choppy, but I needed to plug in a power bank really quick. All right. If it gets too windy, it'll be, you'll see it's, the wind's, I don't have the audio wind screen now. The obligatory stop at Duke statue. How many of you have pictures of this? That's just the start. It's 5,000. It goes up. I've seen it 16,000 tonight. Yeah, it's see the Circle Island, I'm sorry, Circle Hotel right there, and the McDonald's right there. It's right in between. It's a little beige archway right there. That's kind of a hidden gem, actually. There's the Hyatt. I think the Hyatt is probably one of the best bangs for the buck value-wise, because you are right in the dead center of Waikiki. It's a massive, massive hotel. They have 5 or 6 restaurants right there. Is where they have their buffet restaurant. Very nice pool, hot tub, have live entertainment, and their room rates, if you remember, were $284 for a 7-night stay. If you're interested, I'll just tell you, you should, when you're booking your travel, just try and book it and straddle the weekend, like go Thursday to Thursday or Thursday to Wednesday. So you have a weekend in the middle, you'll get a better rate. Typically, it's not guaranteed, but typically if you book on a Tuesday night, you get a better rate. Obviously book out as far in advance as you possibly can. If you can, go incognito when you do your searches, and then go when you do your booking. Obviously, you should join every single travel group, travel page, be a member of Expedia, Travelocity, Priceline, Orbitz, all those. Join them all. And then when you go to book your travel, tell them, you may get a rate of $289 on incognito, but it's $310. Just take a screenshot of your $289 and contact the hotel directly and say, hey, listen, I received this rate. Would you honor this rate? Many times, not every time, but many times they'll honor it. And then sometimes you can just call the hotel directly without having a rate to do a comparison against, and just get the best rate. The OTAs, which are the wholesalers, they weren't called wholesalers for a long time, but now the OTAs are Travelocity, Expedia, Priceline. They literally buy thousands of rooms from these hotel brands, not the independent hotel brands, and they get a rate. For example, they'll buy all these hotel rooms for $80, and $80 is like RevPAR is the price that the hotels have to make to be be profitable. Let's say it's $50. They'll sell those rooms to Travelocity, let's say for $90, and then Priceline sells them to you for $189 or something like that. Not that big of a spread. And because they're a wholesaler, they sell those rooms, but they have a price fixed, not price fixed. You can't use that term, but it's a price that's established that they can't sell below, so they're not in competition with the hotel themselves. So if you go directly to the hotel and say, hey, listen, I have a rate of $189 or $190 and it's like $210, will you honor this $189? Many times if you call between not a Monday, but on a Tuesday to a Thursday, they'll give you their best rate, because they have, especially if it's rooms that are out 2 or 3 months, because they need to fill those rooms, and if they have someone on the line right there ready to pay, they'll take your booking a lot of times, since they want to fill the room, especially if you're going to some place like St. Louis Airport, they probably don't care, but if you're going to Hawaii or Bahamas, Bermuda, they will take your money for sure. Just a little tip there for you. I'm sorry to ramble like that, guys. I catch myself doing that, and I realize that half of you are probably completely disengaged, saying, what is this idiot rambling about? Yeah, it looks like that balcony railing is still off. See it right there? That's such a disappointment. I don't understand why it's taking so long. Should have taken 2 weeks to fix that. Not always, no. Not always. And let me just disagree with you there for a second. Was that for me? No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Looks good though. Very nice. This guy's going to give me his bagel. I must look like a homeless guy. No, it's not always. Where it makes a bit of a difference, and you're seeing this more with hotels today, is the packages. That's where the difference comes in. So if you're booking just a hotel using round figures, then it's $200 a night. That's what it is. You may get it for $189 at a. Do you want to go on the beach, or do you want to go on the street? Where would you guys like to go? Yeah, it was. That was nice of him. Yeah, let's go on the beach. We always walk on the street, or we often walk on the. That was so nice. That guy had such a nice air about him, like he was very genuine. He was like, "Oh yeah, do you want this?" So back on the hotel. If you guys want to know this, then I will know if you don't want to know, because you guys will start dropping off. So if it gets down to 50 people, I'll know. So let's check out this balcony. This balcony, just a reminder, do you see it right there? Right there, that balcony, right there. That railing fell off 4 months ago, or longer. As a result of that, all these rooms, now they may have changed it, but up to a month ago, all these rooms had to have their doors zip tied, and they were not allowed to go out on their lanai, just because of that railing. And they should have fixed that railing and got back in business. Okay, so if you're just doing hotel to hotel comparison, you're right. Going to the hotel many times, you're able to get a better deal. Not only are you able to get a better deal, and Janet and I were actually talking about this the other day on her really very informative stream, and that is that you may get the same rate, but you're able to get upgrades that you may not otherwise get. Now, an upgrade on Expedia Travelocity is never going to happen unless it's a paid upgrade, right? But if you call the hotel and say, I want to get this room for $189 instead of $210, they may say, no, we can't do that, but we can upgrade you to a different room or a view room or something kind of a room, and that makes it worthwhile. You're going to get that opportunity by going directly with the hotel as opposed to not, right? But more importantly, where you are going to see an option where you're going to be able to get a better deal is when you do packages, when you put an airline and a hotel together. And hotels are doing that now more often, to where they can put an airline, but because their relationships with airlines, in many cases, not all cases, are not as good as directly with the OTAs, the wholesalers. So just do your comparison, just do your comparative shopping. Okay, so here it is, 7:30 on a Sunday. Let's imagine that you said, oh my gosh, I've got to get a reservation at Duke's. There's no way to get a reservation. The reason you can't get a reservation at Duke's on their website is because they don't want to take them. They don't want to do anything, even with open tables, simply because you're not going to show up. And even if you do show up, they'd rather have a heartbeat body right there in front of them. So if you go into Duke's right now and try and get a reservation, they're going to say can't take a booking or no bookings available. But it's not because they don't have something available. They just don't want reservations, because they know that there are 100 other people willing to take your reservation. Does that make sense? I may have said that a roundabout way. But look, all these tables from here over to there are round. So right, remember what round stands for? If it's round, stick around. If it's square, beware. Square means don't take the table because it's reservations. But there's about 5, 6, 7, 8. There's probably 10 tables right here that are open. And that's not to say they're completely open. Maybe they're at the buffet or not, but that buffet is right in through there. And man, you can smell pancakes or eggs or a combination of both right now like you would not believe. All right, so it's 7:30 Sunday morning, and you would think it would be wall-to-wall people based on people saying you can never get a reservation, but here we are, we're looking at it right here. Man, does it smell good too. And then right up here is Hula Grill. Hula Grill is almost always available. You know, they have almost all availability. I shouldn't say, let me back up. Not all availability, they always have something available. That's what I meant, I misspoke. See, even one of their nice tables right there, it doesn't look like it has silverware on it, but right there, that table is open. That other table on the other side, that's a round table. So this is considered their bar area. Right there from that bar, there's a bar here and a bar here. This is the bar that I'm talking about. That whole area there is open seating. I know I'm pointing out a lot and putting my hand in front of the camera, but I'm just trying to let you guys see what it is I'm trying to talk about. Hopefully it makes sense. So don't fret if you can't get something at Duke's right now. Guess what? If you can't get breakfast at Duke's, go to Eggs and Things. Can't go to Eggs and Things, go to Liliha Bakery. Can't go to Liliha Bakery, go to the other Eggs and Things on Saratoga. Can't go to the one on Saratoga, go to I can't think of the name of the breakfast restaurant right here at Royal Hawaiian. Can't go there, go to the food court. There are tons and tons and tons of other places to go that are just as good, and then come back to Duke's the next day or the next day or the next day. So don't get so caught up on I know Duke's is beautiful because you can sit right here. I mean, look at that. Sit there and look at this beautiful view. I'm not diminishing it or discounting it. I'm just saying don't fret if you can't get a reservation. Wait 10 minutes and you can get one, or 20 minutes or whatever. And today, Henry is going to be playing right there about 5:30, I believe. Janet's the absolute godmother of tips on that kind of thing. Ask her what's what. She'll tell you. She knows. She's able to come here often, and she gets great rates. I mean, I'm not going to discuss what her rates are, but she has really, really good hacks. Some she won't tell you, which I don't blame her, because she wants to keep them to herself, and I don't blame her for that. Wendy Silva, the world famous Wendy Silva, she has a hack that I won't tell you because she will hunt me down and cut my head off. But she has a hack for, I thought was just genius, absolute genius. See this? I'm gonna hang on just a second. I don't want to point over there right now because there's people. I don't want to showcase them. But this restaurant, doggone it, Janet, what's the name of this restaurant over here? God dang it, I can't think of his right. I almost said it and I just stopped. It's this restaurant right there, Royal Hawaiian. That restaurant. I can't think of the name of it, but look at that. It's a beautiful restaurant. Great food there, right next to Duke's. You can now see Hula. See Hula Grill is right up there, and you can see how many of even their prime tables right there are open at 7:30 in the morning. You can actually see, that's where we do a number of our interviews, but right along there there's people eating, enjoying their breakfast. But that's a great place to go. Walk right in, sit down, and they have a lot of seating deeper in the restaurant there. Sneak into the outrigger? What do you mean sneak into the outrigger? Outrigger Reef Resort. What do you mean, Janine? Sneak into the outrigger? Are you being funny? Oh, for food? You don't sneak into it, just come on in, man. The Outrigger Reef? We were right by the Outrigger Waikiki. That's right there. That's the Outrigger Waikiki. The Outrigger Reef, you don't need to sneak in. They only have, what do they have there for food? Oh, they have monkey pod there, but you don't need to sneak in. Just go. Yeah, you just go. Oh, you know what? We need to go back the other way. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get better at jerking the camera around. I meant to go back this way. I don't know why I went up these steps. That's the beauty of it, guys. Stay at any hotel you want to. Stay at Lalo or Ohia or Hilton Garden Inn. But Hilton Garden Inn, I got to tell you, for the Hilton Garden Inn, Hampton, the Hilton, Waikiki, those are somewhat, they're not exact, but they're somewhat the same hotel class. And they're expensive for what they are because they're on Kahio. They're a block away from the beach. They're on Kahio, which is a little bit noisier. They're all more expensive. In the time frame that we did the, here's Mai Tai's bar. Lance, sorry, but it's closed. It won't open up for another little bit. But they're more expensive or right at the same expense of Hyatt. As a matter of fact, I believe they were more expensive than Hyatt on a number of times when we did that. What does it cost to stay in Hawaii? And I would much rather stay at Hyatt than any of those other places. Hyatt is full service, restaurant, spa, shops. And then you can go to any of these hotels and experience their amenities. You know, even the spa at Moana Surfrider or their beautiful beach bar. Just walk in. The 1901 show that they have every day, or five nights a week on at Moana Surfrider. Just walk right in. You know, if they have availability, of course. Oh, Mayreen, you stayed at Hyatt. Yes, Hyatt's a great place. Let's go this way. Yeah, that spa at Royal Hawaiian is no joke. It's over there by the side entrance. Excuse me. Thank you, Sharon. Is there any, are there any questions or anything that I can answer, or any of the other members? That's one of the things I wanted to point out about this, about this going to Hawaii experience, because we talk about things that are. I'm not referring specifically to the dietary advice, or not advice. It wasn't advice. Strike that. It was not advice. Just the dietary information I shared yesterday, and some of the things we've talked about, like time being expensive and those types of things. I share those things with you, and I like that some of the other members share some of the things they do, because this is really more of a lifestyle type group. I mean, it's all about coming to Hawaii, of course, but making making life better and being able to come to this place that we all love so much. Finding out ways we can make it more affordable, or just maybe make a trip happen that you didn't think could happen. So I think that when you members on your own start these chat groups outside of going to Hawaii, I think that's just a reflection on how great this community really is. And it doesn't have anything to do with me or Shasta or Terry, but we're making this platform available. But you guys do that on your own. I think you organically start those groups. I think that is just wonderful that you choose. I don't know how you choose or who's a part of those groups or not, but you somehow delegate who's going to be in the group, who's not, or I don't even know if it's limited or what. But I think that is wonderful that you guys are able to discern that you want to have a group chat and maybe talk. I don't even know what you guys talk about. I don't want to know. It's not my business. But I just think that is just wonderful that there's 4 or 5 or maybe 6 of those little chat groups that go on. I just think it's wonderful. And we're able to share some life stories, some experiences, and maybe some tips and tricks and things like that may help you make a trip to Hawaii happen sooner than you may have thought. Or the one that you have planned, maybe make it better than what it was going to be otherwise. So. Oh, Vanessa, trust me, I don't care. If I just was freewheeling one day and just tell you what I really think about those people, then I'd be happy to do that. But I just don't want to give them that energy. The only reason I even bring it up is because I think it's funny when people are negative, or they have critical thoughts or comments. Trust me, I could care less what someone thinks or says about me. I just think it's funny. But I bring it up to you guys because I want. I guess I just think it's funny that some people are such, they're so close-minded and so small. In some cases, they're just morons, So, well, I did that. I deleted that video not because trust me, I did not because of what someone said. I deleted it because I just thought it was not going to be taken by some people the right way. That it was like preachy, things like that. Just because I thought that was offense. That's not at all what I was saying or wanting to communicate. And it just kind of came off that way, I think. Yeah, the 19, they can get stretched for all I care. Those people are absolute morons. It has to be private. Criticism one thing, but doing it to be hurtful or completely disparaging is just, it says more about them than it does about the people they're saying it about. It's just that they don't. All right, I will. I'll check it out, Lance. Thank you. And none of them, I promise you, none of them would say it in person. Not that I'm some big, bad, mean guy. That's not at all. That's 100% not what I'm talking about. It's just that they're cowards. They're gutless. You know, and they don't want to have a dialogue. They just want to be able to sit back behind their computer and say, you're saying this wrong. You don't love the culture. You're not Hawaiian. You're trying to steal native land, and Hawaiian people are dying because of the things you say. That kind of stupid stuff. Sorry. You didn't hear anything I just said? Sorry. What did you last hear? Yeah, I don't like that term, keyword warriors, just because it's used so much. It's accurate, 100% accurate. Oh, let's go see if our really mean bartender is getting set up. There's a really, really nice bartender and then a really, really mean one at this Edge bar. But let's go over there and take a look. It's going to be windy here for a moment, and I don't have my wind screen on, so my apologies in advance. So let's go over here to the bar, and if the nice one is there, he's going to let us go and take a video or a shot of the negative edge pool here. If it's the mean one, we're still going to do it, but he's going to say mean things to me. I'll ask him, I'll ask him, I'll say, do you mind if I go over there and take a shot, sir? We'll see if he's nice. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just going to ask him. Oh, I think it's a nice one. Sir, can I step over there and take a photo real quick? All right, sir. Thank you very much. You're very kind. Well, that's a nice guy. That's the way you do it. Oh, yeah, nice, sir. Thank you. You have a great day, sir. Thank you. See, how about that? That is how you do it. That clown, he told me to come over here and take a photo, so I'm going to do it right here. This is for you guys. Take a little bit of this into your week. Oh, when I started saying what people think, well, basically it's this. I don't care what people think. I'm at a point in my life that I'm not influenced by, oh my God, would you look at that? We need to get something done about this. That is not going to be tolerated. Look at that. Do you see that? Those lazy, sloppy, no good security ducks mocking everything about this hotel and just lounging in this pool, floating around, taking a bath, not doing their job. I wonder who's watching their post. One scratching his head with his foot, just willy-nilly enjoying a Sunday stroll in the pool. Oh, look at him. Ugh. Oh, now they're getting out. They're going to pretend like they weren't even in the, and they're going to pretend that they were doing a patrol of the pool and not sitting in here just relaxing, those bums. You guys should be fired. They jumped back in the pool, one of them did. Bums. They should be over there doing their job at the Sheraton opening or the Royal Hawaiian. I'll bet you those are some of those Royal Hawaiian ducks. What I was saying is I don't care what those guys say. The reason I deleted some of those videos, that last video in particular, was because I just thought that it came off too preachy when I was talking about that protocol that I was on. I did it just as advice. I wasn't saying you should do this and here's how your life is going to be better because Tony said to do that and you don't know what you're talking about. That's not how it came off in the video, in my opinion. They might be, but who cares? They're washing themselves off. That one's taking a bath, and actually they all are. You know, they're probably pooping in the pool. It's all right. Exactly. Helicopter rescue to duck surveillance. These ducks, I'm going to have a talk with their supervisor. I wonder which one of their ducks is a supervisor. There was a mother duck and about 8 baby ducks that I took some video of the other day, and it looked like security academy training going on. Yeah, the pool is, oh man, it's nice and warm, the pool water. And you know what's funny is they don't fly over here, or I don't think they do. They probably just get their square booties and walk all the way around, all the way down that walkway, all the way over to the pool area over there, because they're the ducks that sit over there in that koi pond area over there on the other side of the pool. What? Oh, bums. All right. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Appreciate it. What is it that you missed, Rhonda, this morning, the helicopter? No, the HHV gang. Are you kidding me? HHV gang, those are the Crips. These are the Bloods, man. They don't mix. It's an East Coast, West Coast thing, my man. Here's where you get your catamaran tickets. Got your afternoon sunset Mai Tai cruise, the moonlight cruise after 7 o'clock. Hey there. How are you? Janet, check it out. Check it out. Hey there. How are you? Rhonda, what is it that you missed? Oh, look at that beautiful gecko just ran across the... Yep, I'll drop you off right here, Janet. Oh, the video I deleted, Ron. The video I deleted was talking about, we got on a discussion about health and what to drink and eat and steps and feeling good and all that kind of thing. And it was, I was just sharing what, some information about, here, I don't want to highlight anyone in particular, but check that out. Their buffet. Actually, I could do it over here. You can see right straight through there their buffet where they have, I believe, Janet, isn't their buffet like 61 or 81? For some reason, those two prices stand out, 61 or $81. But a better location you cannot find for having breakfast, in my opinion. There's several that are equal, but I don't think many are better. So we were talking, I'll just repeat it then, Rhonda. What we were talking about is protocol and the things I was... Oh, that's the other reason. That's the other reason why I wanted to delete it, because I don't know if you guys can see through there. Let me just stop for a second. I know some people don't like their video being taken, but you can see the buffet over there right below those windows. Those windows right over through here are, that's their live kitchen. It's just a beautiful kitchen. That's where they do all their cooking. And there's orchids. They also have breakfast. Beautiful, beautiful place to eat. So Rhonda, we were talking about a apple cider vinegar and lemon type drink that I drank, and I told people to do a tablespoon and a half. That's what I do, but that tablespoon and a half is actually too much. But that's what I do. I'll do like a tablespoon and a half, and I incorrectly said I do it in the morning and at night. I do it every morning, but at night I do it only a few nights a week. But it was a tablespoon and a half of extra virgin olive oil, and it's from Italy. It doesn't have other seed products or seed oils in it, so it's very pure. And then a $1/4 size, a quarter size of cayenne pepper, apple cider vinegar, a tablespoon and a half of apple cider vinegar, and a whole clove of garlic chopped up very, very fine, a whole squeezed lemon, the entire lemon, and then honey, just to take the bad taste away. And I do that in the morning when I get up, within 30 minutes of getting up, usually quicker than that. And then it will rip your cholesterol down to not nothing, but it will do it's really, really good for cholesterol. But it turns your metabolic and digestion into a furnace, man. It's wonderful for not just weight loss, but it helps when you fast. And it's just a great drink in my opinion. But it's not for everyone. But if you want to try it with half a tablespoon, not table and a half. Try it with 1/2 of a tablespoon of all those things: extra virgin olive oil, apple cider vinegar, cluster of garlic, cayenne pepper, honey, and lemon. And weight loss is a byproduct, but it will start ripping your weight off. Quite well. Yeah, I posted the ingredients on that post. It's on the Going to Hawaii group page. This rock, see this rock area right here? I don't know if they broke these out to discourage people from walking across them, but a lot of people I've seen have come across here and then just stopped. But it's a little bit, I don't want to say difficult, but you don't want to do it without your hands like I just did. You want to try and not do that.
Sorry, this is long. Let me get
No, you can do it. No, step right there. Those are pretty loose.
Yeah. We're trying to do that beach.
Go right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, but you have to worry about the tide, don't you? There we go. We got to go.
You want to go that way or this way? I'll get out of your way if you're okay. That way's easier. Here you go, sir. If you turn this way, there you go. And you put that leg right here. Here you go. You can grab a hold of the chain link.
Yeah, right here. Where are we going now?
Okay.
Where are we going now? Down this way?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Oh, it's perfect, man. You just have to time it just right. Just stand on that pipe, man.
Oh, yeah, right.
No, really, right here. Watch, I'll show you.
Yeah? Okay.
Here you go.
Monkey kitchen. Here we go.
Where are you trying to go? Monkey Pod?
Yeah.
It's right there. Yeah.
Yeah, right
This is, yeah.
Where is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Here you go. Just go. Watch. I'll give it a shot. You just time it. This water's the only water you have to worry about.
What is this here? Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah, just kind of step over. Just here you go.
Wow.
When the waves double up, like when this wave goes out,
Yeah.
watch. It'll go out and it kind of doubles up. Then that's when you go. But it's fine now.
Are we in high tide right now?
Low tide. Low tide. And it's right inside here, sir. You go up these steps.
Yeah.
To your right, take another right. Yeah. Two rights.
We really do. We really do.
We were here and we didn't know it.
Yeah.
I put the Google map in and, it said take the walk around. I said,
Oh, yeah. They're telling you go to the entrance. This is the back entrance here.
Yeah.
They have the best Mai Tais on the planet in there.
Oh, is that right?
Oh,
Good to know.
it'll change your world, man. I'm telling you. They also have lobster deviled eggs.
really?
Oh, you can't miss with those.
Yeah, we're here tonight, so. But they have us taking this walk around.
Yeah, they're telling you to go in the front. It's up there. Go to the end of that wall, take a right, and take another right behind it.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, anytime. Happy to help. I think it's too low tide for the turtles to get out. Boy, you guys are easily impressed. You think I'm the best. My goodness. If I ever run for president, I know who to get on my campaign. Oh yeah, and that their lobster pizza. But I'll be honest with you, their lobster, they're protective of that lobster for sure, man. They're a little bit choosy with it. I think it's too low tide for turtles, but if it is low tide, it's best to check on that side because that's cut a little bit deeper, but not so deep that it makes a marketable difference in low tide or high tide. If it's low tide, they're not really here, and if it's high tide, they get washed up into the water too much. So it's best to get like midday. When I say midday, I mean like the afternoon or early morning when the tide's up. Like, see how low it is? This is where they would normally be, but they're going to get pushed on these rocks too much, and there's just better things to eat out there. Or easier things to eat, I should say. Now watch us come out there and be 6 turtles just chilling, stuffing their fat faces right in front of me. You see how that water's a little bit smoother and easier to navigate? No, a card is the last thing I need. I don't mind engaging with people. I just don't want to do it outside of.
Just also because, it'll go well with the puffer, right? And it'll be fine with the eel. We're going to see them all.
Check that out. Is that a...
It's not. That eel could definitely eat it.
I wonder where that eel is he's talking about. Look at all these bait fish right here. Can you see those? I don't know if you can see them. The screen is a big ball of fish. Yeah, I know the wind is a little tight right now. We'll get it. I just need to get a little bit more of a charge on the phone, and then I'll go back to the good audio. How's that? Yeah, I put my sunglasses in front of the phone the other day. And I've looked into getting a polarized filter. I just didn't do it. Is that the world famous Wendy Silva? Not to be confused with the county famous Wendy Silva. We're just right on the other side of Fort DeRussy. Are you in town, Wendy Silva? Yeah, guys, make sure you like and share the stream. I don't ask too much, but if you would do that, that would be wonderful. Like and share, like and share, like and share. All right, let's do a Circle Island tour giveaway. Or no, let's just do a giveaway. You choose if you want a Circle Island tour, a Waikiki trolley, or a Pearl Harbor tour. Actually, strike that. Forget what I just said. Wendy Silva, are you really going to be around here? Do you want to connect? Or are you see that rainbow that airplane's going right through right there? Isn't that pretty? There's a rainbow right there. I think you guys can see it. And that airplane of crying, whining people leaving. You can hear them. Wendy Silva, let me know if you want to meet up. I'm right in betwixt here and there. I'm right here. You're probably over there. I was going to go to Hilton Hawaiian Village. But if you want to meet up, let me know. I'll just walk over there. And if we meet up, we'll let Wendy Silva pick a winner. Wendy Silva, if we're going to meet up, start thinking of a trivia question that you could ask. If you want to. If not, then you can be a sourpuss and not show up and disappoint everybody on going to Hawaii. It's up to you. Huh, is she? If she'll just buy me another coffee, that'd be fine. She dropped off. I bet she doesn't want to meet. One of you guys busted her, said she was here in town. She doesn't want to meet. We'll just go ahead on to Hilton Hawaiian Village. I put her on the spot. I shouldn't have done that. I was going to go to just Hilton Hawaiian Village just because we, actually I'll do that. I don't want her to feel pressure to meet up. We'll just go look at the lagoon. The lagoon. Out of, in honor of Miss Cassie Vegas. Check out this dog. Think he likes the beach? See that? Cute. Looks like he hates the beach, huh? See that harness on that dog? That's the worst kind of harness you could put on a dog because it teaches them to check out this guy. I love this dude, but he's so mean. He is. He's so mean, that guy. I've seen him out with Lucy, and I actually was holding Lucy, and he says, "Don't put your dog down. Don't put your dog down." So I'm not sure. I said, I think you have cute dogs or chihuahuas also. And he says, just because I said something isn't permission for you to start a conversation with me. And I said, okay. And he talks like that to everybody. You know, he has these little tiny Chihuahua dogs that he puts on display. He knows people are going to want to come up and speak to him or talk to him or give him some, you know, words of encouragement or what have you. And he's so negative and bitter. But that harness is so bad to put on dogs because it teaches them to pull. And what you do is you when you put it around the strongest part of the dog, no matter how strong it is, you put it around their chest, you don't give them any discouragement to pull, so they're pulling and pulling. So every time, check this out, next time you go to a dog park or see someone walking a dog with one of those harnesses on, invariably that dog is pulling and pulling and pulling, and the people are pulling back, and they're pulling on the dog and pulling back. And they're like, my dog just keeps pulling, I don't know how to stop them from pulling. You're training them to pull. Love that. You train them to pull over and over and over again, then you wonder why they're pulling. That's why. Well, I get if he wants to be left alone, that's fine, but don't put the dogs up on the table and put outfits on them and have them being really cute. He had those same dogs on leashes and walking them around Spam Jam, and they're tiny. They're smaller than Lucy. They're tiny, tiny dogs, and he's walking around and yelling at people because they're getting close and they're walking around in crowded areas. And you know, pick your dogs up or don't go there, but don't walk them around an area where they're going to get stepped on, because if they get stepped on once, it's, you know, could be a good night for that dog or hurt him or something. Just avoid it. Did we miss Wendy Silva? I think we did. That's Fort DeRussy right there. Unless she's up here by the village. Did you guys hear back from Wendy Silva? World famous Wendy Silva? Those dogs are just living the dream, boy. Oh, she doesn't want to be on the stream here, I guess, or doesn't want to be chatting here. There's a halikoa. Oh, she said to be there? Okay. Well, she said to be there. I better be there. Hell hath no fury like an OG who's spurned. We are on the back side of, well, Halikoa, or otherwise known as the military hotel. Fort DeRussy is right there. That's the former Trump Waikiki. That's the LXR, the new Hilton, or newly branded property through Hilton. That's where we are. Where are you, Debbie? That's the Atlantis boat that takes you out to the submarine. Boy, that rainbow's hanging in there, right there. Oh look, church on the beach. It's funny, they name you Lance by name. They say everybody is welcome, and then right underneath it says except for Lance. Well, it's odd they would know to say that. My mother would be proud if I stood here or stayed here. There's actually church on the beach here, and there's actually a place called Church on the Beach, spelled D-A. The T-H-E is D-A, and that's at the Queen Kapiolani Park over here. And there's two of them, two different churches there. One goes on Wednesday and Sunday, and one just goes on Sunday. But it's quite interesting because right there on the beach, beautiful setting. I mean, how could you deny a higher being by being on such a beautiful beach? That's it. I know it's kind of a pensive question, but you know what I mean. What was that? Lanake? Is that your name, Lanake? I would imagine Wendy Silva doesn't want to be on stream, so she's going to have to either come up behind me or someone give me the high sign where she is. I'm going to switch my audio back to being on the good mic here in just a minute anyway. So we'll go to the lagoon, and take a photo or take a little video over there and see the Rainbow Tower and come back this way. So
Guatemala.
Poetry Bar right there, Lance.
And then walk back, eat, and then I'll call you.
Norma, look, there's a map right there too. Look, Norma.
Right
There's
here.
a map right here, and it shows you
The Starbucks.
the Starbucks.
The lagoon. I'm sure people who come on who aren't familiar with the world famous Cassie Vegas and hear me say the lagoon that way are wondering why I have been drinking so early in the morning to call this place a lagoon. And they obviously misspell it. They spell it with two O's instead of the correct 5 O's. Look at all these bait fish, or fish. I can't think of the name of these fish. Actually, Lance, you'd be a good guy to ask. See these gray silver fish here with the little stripes or little dots on the side? We need to find out what those names, what the name of that is, because... All right, Lucy Ann, we'll see you. Thank you for joining. Lowell, for Noel. Oh, Noel, I thought you were leaving. It's open now, it's just early, you know, but you can go and take you a paddle board or stand-up board. They have those little pedal things over there, surfboards, see those over there? But these fish are all in here, and there's several other bigger fish. So people get a little bit surprised. This is not naturally fed, by the way, so the ocean water doesn't come in here. That is salt water, though. But they're surprised when they see fish in there at all, and then when they see a couple of those larger fish. But they're not dangerous, or they're not going to bother you. They're doing a bathing suit photo shoot right over there, Lance. I'm sure I don't want to bother you with that, so we won't go over there. Ta-da! No, they're not needlefish. They're short, fat silver with black spots on them. I'll find out what they are. Someone's told me. I bet I've asked half a dozen times. I just can't remember it. The name. I should go over there and offer my services to the bathing suit shoot. Wendy Silva, you've not been here before, young lady? I'm over by the Hua Tree Bar. Let me know if you want me to, if you'd like for me to stick around, because I'm going to head back that way, tell her. They don't know where the lagoon is. Where are you right now? Describe your surroundings, like in Taken 2. Let's do that. Wendy, let's do Wendy Silva, let's do Taken 2. Describe your surroundings. What do they look like? I'll be Liam Neeson, you be his daughter. Tell me what they look like and I'll find you. And then I'll tell the people. I don't know who you are or what you've done with her, but I will find you. It's starting to rain too, by the way. Wendy, if they don't know where the lagoon is, you're asking the wrong people. But if you describe what's 5 feet in front of you, I'll find you. Yes, I'm saying it right, Dale. I'm saying it right for our venue. I have a certain set of skills. I'll find you. I know the line, something like that. Well, the 5 people you're asking are either blind, not from here, or you're at the wrong hotel. Where are you? Use your words. I'm not going to Halekoa. I'm just standing out of the rain so the phone doesn't get wet for right now. I thought she was going to Hilton Hawaiian Village. That's where I am. Tony, read this. I am walking up to the entrance of the Halekoa. Well, that's wrong. Don't do that. Walk to Hilton Hawaiian Village, young lady. Wendy Silva, walk to the back of Halekoa. To the beach. Walk to the beach area of Halekoa. And that'll be that walkway that comes right into Hilton Hawaiian Village. So I'll go over there and I'll meet you. Rain's over, just like that.
Yes, some.
She said she's going to Hilton Hawaiian Village. This is a human scavenger hunt.
20 to 30 families.
I'm going to stand under this tree so we don't get the phone too wet.
It was great. Good. All right. Have a good day.
Tell Wendy Silva to come to the back of the Halikoa, walk through this area right here and come to the back sidewalk area. I'll meet her there.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay. You're a star now. No, I don't know of a place who does that for the greetings, but you can find them online. There's a lady who does it on Kauai. She posts on the group all the time, but for H&L, I don't know. Yeah, the guy was just saying the turtles are out there further because it's the tider, so the tide's so low, they have to go out further out that way to get to their food, or not to get to it, but just to get to it and not get smashed around on the rocks. If you guys are still talking to Wendy Silva, tell her that's Halikoa. Just walk all the way back to the little concrete sidewalk area here. This is where we should meet. Yeah. I think Charlie's could tell you something like that. Charlie's is a good transfer place, or a transfer company from the airport to your hotel. $35 flat rate. If she's at Halikoa, just tell her to come to the walkway. Going inside, there's going to be a nightmare to try and look around and find somebody. This is a big open area. I can see her if she comes here. I thought she was at Hilton Hawaiian Village. That's what you guys said. Yeah. Wendy, Wendy, Wendy. Yeah, where's Wendy? So that's it. How many of you gone on that, the Atlantis? Take you out there. Can you see it out there now, the submarine? You can barely see it. The top, actually, it's right there. The guys on the canoes out there are just cooking across there, and that's some rough water to be going across too. Look at them out there. See them? Maybe if I go to the church over there and pray for Wendy Silva. Right there. That's a sign, I tell you. It's a sign. But you did it on Maui, yeah. It's cool. I mean, it's a. They actually do several things. There's a catamaran that goes out from there, that goes out for a sunrise cruise throughout the day. And they do the night cruise. Then on Friday they do the fireworks cruise. But the Atlantis, though, for the submarine is right there. That boat, they take you out to the submarine out there. It's nice. I mean, you won't want to do it like 2 or 3 or 4 times. But it's nice. You know, you go down, you go into a submarine. You get to see a lot of sea life. It's pretty cool. All right, guys, let's do that giveaway. I've got the question right here. So whoever the correct answer, the third correct answer, this is going to be an easy one, so get ready, get your fingers limbered up. And whoever wins gets a choice of a Waikiki trolley pass, which, by the way, it may not seem as good as the other, the Circle Island tour or the Pearl Harbor, but I can tell you that one-day pass, you can ride any of the lines like we did that Blue Line tour, but you can ride that all day, any of those lines all day long. There are four routes, and the second day is free as long as it's consecutive with the first day. So those passes are no joke. I know we've given away a lot of them, so you may not see the value in them, but they're good. So you get your choice. Whoever wins, get your choice of a Circle Island tour, Pearl Harbor tour, or a Waikiki trolley. Okay, so here you go. Third correct answer. Let me take my glass off so I can see. Yeah, maybe she said it headed to Hilton Hawaiian Village. I don't know. We'll see. All right. How much was the sunset Mai Tai cruise? We looked at that price board about 30 minutes ago. How much was it? Third correct answer. Third correct answer. Don't tell me I stumped you. And out of recognition for Lance, we're going to stand right here at the bar. Man, I can't believe it. Did I stump you guys? I wished I did. Oh, I love this when I get stamped. Rhonda Beach, you win. 79. Rhonda Beach. Congratulations. It was $79. How about that? So, Rhonda, if you don't want that, you can actually change it in for an Amazon gift card. It's up to you. What would you like to do? It was $79. $39, I think, for the children. $79 for the adults. It's coffee hour? Yeah, no kidding. Several of you were correct, but she was the third correct answer. So Rhonda Beach couldn't be won by a better contestant. What are you going to take, Rhonda Beach? Are you going to take the Circle Island tour? Or?
So we're walking in and we have to come back this way?
Are you going to take the Circle Island tour? Or are you going to take the Waikiki trolley or Pearl Harbor. Yeah, she can gift it to someone if she wants. I wouldn't. I'd keep it. Are you kidding me? Oh. Yeah, oh, go ahead. Go ahead. All right, just let me know, Rhonda, what you'd like to do. Just send the message to Terry. Tell her what you'd like to do. When you guys participate, try and make sure, I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but just make sure you're either going to be able to use it or you want to gift it to someone else, because it's actually good gift to win. All right, guys, hang on one second. Take a look at that for a second.
I was winded. I got lost. I had plans. I had more days last night than I have in the last 6 months. I'm a little slept in. I'm renting some sub. Yeah, so I'm over here. So I'm discombobulated of the whole area. I've been here. Remember, I watched the fireworks. But I'm deciding I don't like this because I found my aha moment. It's Diamond Head. When I walk out here and I look over whatever along the rest of the strip, you know how you always have that aha moment? So I'm at my peak right now. I'm like, you don't want to be out there. I'll be tore up tore up. I'm winded. I'm out of shape. It's my first whole day. I don't even know what I want. The elephant costume. I was in flip-flops all night. You don't want, I don't want to do it. I just needed a second because I was out of breath and came through the hurricane. So yeah, I've been knowing I was coming out. I told Shasta, is it raining again? Yeah. Or is it just wet on the...
Oh, it's right. It's wet.
Anywho. Oh well, this is real life though, right? So, always bring a raincoat. I can tell everybody to pack up a thin little raincoat. Well, I mean...
I'm going to head back
I ran out of water last night because I came in here. Oh, I got cars down. I mean, yeah, I walked the cars to the front last night after Shasta. Dropped off Shasta. Kept walking.
I see right there on the Fish Street, High Street.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
It was at, midnight my time? And I'd been up since like 3 in the morning, my time.
And then I'll go on top.
Thank you very much. I'm probably just fine. And
That French suit was really, I can't tell.
And so I went to there and I found one of the new artists from playing the 80s. She do a vibe. Really good. He does like cover songs. I was trying to string you, which is a whole nother story. I'm just a hot mess. I don't have much of a PCS, so I have the oldest grandfathered in fan that gives me 1 gigabyte of data. I don't even know what that means. I know. My friends, and now I'm just being stubborn about not. I didn't tell you that last time, that I can't stream you guys when I'm out and about and stuff. So, anywho. That's when I was supposed to be going to a casual farmer's market. Probably won't make it. It's alright. Wait. Yeah, she told me a time. She said, like, do I have time to go for a beach walk? And I didn't know if I should stay in grubby gear, not shower, or what. So we were going to do a fisherman's Or Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Yeah. Mayo. But I guess it's probably funny. Yeah, it's just funny. I mean, it's what I tell my friends. They're busting up. Oh, you're right. Sometimes it's either getting lost, right? Do not know. I still don't know. I did Michael Tours. I never know. Unless you have. Oh shit. Yeah. Whatever. Sure. Yeah, okay.
Whatever.
I don't want to get I'm on probation like you two.
All right, hang on one second. I need to make an adjustment here. Hang on, guys. I need to just see this real quick. I know the sun's going to be right in your eyes for just a moment, but I apologize. It's going to be a little rough. No. All right, so the audio's not going to be still not going to be perfect. All right, that's better. Look what I found. World famous.
Aloha.
Wendy Silva. Ah,
Made it.
how about that?
Lost in the biggest resort here.
Let's go. Where do you want to go?
I'm going to be parched in about 32 seconds.
You want to go that way?
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm going on a beach.
Okay.
First liquid. In fact, I might even take tequila. I went through a hurricane to get here, remember?
Literally a hurricane? What hurricane?
The rain that we just had. I was being funny. I know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I got my raincoat.
So, world famous Wendy Silva went through the Shasta tornado. I guess they went out last night or something, and had their fair share of drinks. Yeah, it's her. Look at that beautiful smile. Who else would it be? It's either her or Raquel Welch.
This man's thinking, oh my God.
And Raquel Welch is dead as disco.
Oh, you're going to embarrass me. I can already tell.
So,
That man was...
well, he's like, oh my God.
Who is it?
Let's go get.
No.
Please back up.
Security.
No.
Where's the security?
Yeah, no.
We're so
Look at that. Did you? Were you? Oh, you weren't watching the stream. Did you? There was a helicopter. We thought it was a helicopter rescue today, but it was a helicopter taking equipment on and off the Waikiki shore or Park Shore Hotel.
No, I didn't see it.
You got to watch the stream back. It was actually pretty cool. Do you want to go this way? Or you going to walk through Hilton Hawaiian Village? Or
Sure.
What?
Let's go.
Which way? This way or that way?
Let's stay out towards the water.
Okay, let's do this.
Please.
Yeah.
I try and use as much of the trails and walkways that you
Yep.
can. And actually, your streams have shown me so many more. But I'm not doing that hoppity skip thing you did with the folks you just tried to help.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
why? No, you're not doing that?
No.
I can show you how not to do it and then how to do it.
I've heard.
Okay.
It seems sort of, kind of. You did today, didn't you? A little? No.
I did it, but it wasn't
No,
a slip
it wasn't
or fall.
extreme.
No. Well, actually
I'm trying
today,
to twist an ankle.
yeah, today was kind of. What they did was they broke up the concrete rockway, so it's a little bit more. It just challenge you. You have to pick a rockway that's not slippery.
I'm not trying to push my luck out here.
Everyone's saying hello, Wendy. Hello, Wendy.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever
That's
everybody
right.
is.
And Wendy brought her beautiful smile, her teeth. Look at, she has like some of the, what's like biggest teeth, biggest smile.
Biggest teeth.
No, biggest smile. You see her smile, it's like, ta-da, ta-da. I love it.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
I don't like not seeing diamond heads either.
Get right around that little corner, you will. So that's what you're.
That's my moment.
So you're at a. Do you want to say or not say? You're at a rental.
Subleasing to, it's a Facebook, actually, a Facebook group that Shasta introduced me to.
Oh, really?
On subleasing and renting short terms.
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatnot. So that's what I'm doing this time. And
so, I don't know if you can kind of hear that. I don't have the mic on, so just.
Okay.
But she said, yeah, just a little bit. But she said that she's going to. That's a Halico. That's where she was at a moment ago. But she's doing a lease, almost like an Airbnb-ish type of thing, instead of staying at the Wayfinder. That's cool. So how are you finding it? You like it? You don't like it?
Well, it's actually kind of, I'm trying to see what it would be to go and live out here.
Oh,
like
I see.
what that feel is. So I'll be working this trip.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So it's so you can stay at them longer. You could stay 6 weeks, 8 weeks,
Right.
longer.
And
Oh, I see.
So after this, I might look to do like all of June or all of July.
Oh,
or
nice.
both. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I can do that for my employment that long.
Well, that's great. And it's different than I know it's just brand new, but how do you feel it's different from the hotel? What's the good? Even though you just started, what's the good of it?
Yeah.
The positives.
I mean, it's here.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm here.
Any negatives that you found so far? Or is it
It's
just
not a negative, but I don't know. I'm at the far end. I'm at the harbor end versus.
Oh,
the
you're over there by
central Waikiki.
Elikai and Discovery Cove area.
And back right. So
Okay. Or
I'm
Discovery Bay.
a little
yeah.
out of sorts of my normal territory that I roam.
Like by Hobron, that area over by Hobron Street.
Somewhere back in
Yeah,
there, yes,
okay,
that rings
nice.
a bell.
Yeah.
I've seen that street.
Okay.
In fact, I went through the new market over there.
Oh,
The-
how about
love
that?
it. I'm going to eat there
Oh,
at some
my
point
goodness.
for sure.
They have a full service kitchen in there. Guys, she's talking about the Janet, help me out again, please.
Island Country Market?
Yeah, it's Island Country Mark, but it's
something along that
replaced the coffee shop that was there forever, and I can never remember it. That's treacherous that I can't remember that. But Janet knows it off the top of her head. It's the name of that coffee shop. But they actually took all the front of the coffee shop away, but all the kitchen areas there, so it's a full kitchen. And they have, I mean, sushi and sandwiches and steaks, and it's really cool.
Everything looked delicious, and there was lines everywhere, so that's always a good sign. The water looks beautiful today. Not that it ever doesn't, but
Thank you, Dale. Waylana.
oh, happy Cinco de Mayo!
Oh, yeah, thank you. And you too.
We have a thing. Do you realize that our last visit we blew it? We met on April Fool's Day. We should have planned. We failed.
Why?
That live stream was on April 1st.
We should have faked your death or something like that.
You know, probably would have got a lot of views.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Could act like I would fall off those rock walls. I don't push my luck on that stuff. You're crazy.
Oh,
Like the other day at China Walls.
oh yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous, and I want to
Yeah.
see it, but I was holding my breath.
Well, it's easy to go. I mean, the where it gets kind of sketchy is when you're doing one hand and watching where you're going.
Right.
My knee is what got it, but my finger, this little finger, is the one that got it the worst. They just got caught in that chain link fence. It's just luck of the draw.
You know, it
Just-
doesn't sound fun.
Nah, we'll do it sometime.
So many other
I'll take
things
you
I
there.
could do, but not pushing my luck out here.
So, Wendy Silva is doing a rental more than a hotel, and she's going to be able to give us once she's done with her trip, she'll be able to give us a comparison. That'll be interesting to see. And she's staying a little bit outside of Waikiki instead of Waikiki proper. Do you think that just in the little bit that you've experienced, do you think that's a better choice or not?
I miss my hood.
I mean, I know
like that
that that place is about 4 blocks from my house, the Wayfinder, and it's in the middle of everything. I mean, you're a block from Waikiki Market, a block from the International Marketplace, all the restaurants. It's just really quiet where you are, you know.
Moana. Because I always do that walk as soon as I get here. Day, night, probably both my first day if I can.
Weren't you saying you almost always get a coffee and sit at the rockers or something?
Yeah.
That's you may save a little bit or you may get a little bit better accommodations when you're outside, but there's a lot to be said about being able to look at these bums, lazy bums. Did you see them this morning when we were at Sheridan Waikiki in the
I
pool?
couldn't see them. I know you were talking about them. I couldn't see them.
Those
looking on my
those
phone.
bums, those are probably some of the suckers from Hilton Hawaiian Village, but they're like bloods. These are bloods, and the others are crips. These are the East Coast ducks. The West Coast ducks are up the boat here. I don't know what they're doing here. Causing some commotion.
There was 2 last night at House Party.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just walked down there and asked the ladies how much time there was left until that evening music that you've shown
Oh,
before.
yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Did you go
stunning.
there?
I did. I sat in a
Oh.
little waiting area. There were
Nice.
little cushion couches. She was like, "Oh, yeah, sit down yourself, sit down for just to enjoy." Because I said I was tired. at that
Oh, it's
point,
because.
remember?
Oh yeah.
I thought I could party with, you know,
With Shasta.
Shasta. I know.
Are you kidding me?
I'm
Sailors have lost lost their military benefits
Lost
trying to party with that young lady. There's your view right there.
Oh, that's just.
Have you
that's
done Diamond Head Hike?
several times?
We should do that sometime.
No,
We did
probably
it.
not.
Did you see that
I would be out of
stream?
breath the whole way.
It's all right. We just take it slow. It's self-powered, man.
I'm up for a lot of others though, because there's many I haven't done. Have you done Lanikai Pillbox?
Yeah. Well,
Gorgeous.
Lanikai is much more difficult than.
I agree, but it's shorter.
Yeah.
I could do.
Well, it's the first 50 yards. First 50 yards of Lanikai, and you need to have. It's difficult to do a stream with it because you really should have two hands. But we're going to do it either next weekend or the weekend
I didn't
after.
Think about that. I
Yeah.
had two hands and a backpack instead of this bag.
I took it with Lucy one time. I had her on my right hand, and I had the
Great.
cable, so I pulled it and grabbed, pull it and grab, and it was raining when we were doing it. You should never do it when it's wet.
Or
But it was,
after.
but it was literally raining like hell when we did it. But
It needs
we
to
did
be
it.
dry at least for what, a day or two
Yeah.
after a rain.
Or have you done Manoa Falls?
Yes,
That's
and I
beautiful.
highly recommend that
Yeah,
for
that's
everybody. It's
Manoa.
absolutely it's a rainforest. You're walking through a rainforest the whole way.
Yeah.
It's not about the falls to me. In the end, it's kind of just it's
It's
one
a journey.
tall. Yes, all about that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just I should do a post on that. I have some pretty good pictures.
Yeah, Lucy was drenched. Her hair's not very thick, so she looked like she was bald when she was done because she was completely drenched.
Man, that sun just feels hotter here.
Does it?
Yep.
Good hot or bad hot?
Good hot.
It's
the humidity that about takes my breath away sometimes. Not so much now, more in the summertime. You don't like humidity, stay away from, what's their season out here? May through August?
Oh, August, yeah. June,
Ooh,
July,
baby.
August, yeah.
You just
I love
get
it.
Humidity?
Yeah. That's why I wear two shirts all the time. I
And
love
cotton.
it to be. Yeah.
Smart.
So I didn't put two shirts on just because I didn't have a second shirt standing right there. But I always wear two shirts, and I want it to be as hot as possible. Really, I just like it.
This has
We
been
should-
on my bucket list for like the last 8 trips.
Steak Shack?
Yep. Never done it, and I don't crave beef when I'm out here. I want seafood when I'm here. I notice locals here love beef.
Yes.
Love
well,
it.
because they had seafood all their life.
Right, and it's kind of the opposite for me, right? So, but I bet you could get some of the best beef out here for sure.
Yep. Do you want to go to
Sure.
Hair of the Dog, get a beer, or you want to get an
Oh,
iced tea or
I
something?
can't start alcohol this early.
Well, I thought that's what you said.
Talk
Okay.
about people getting arrested.
Okay, let's go. I thought that's what you were implying. Not. Well, yeah, it's only 9 o'clock, but I thought you were wanting Hair of the Dog. So
Oh, my mom, what is that? My mom's talked about that.
Hair of the Dog is.
CCBB.
Yeah, it's whenever you go to. That's all right. It's whenever you go to. Well, they actually named it after a famous Aussie who lives in Sydney.
Is he Lance's
Yeah,
cousin?
it's named. His name's Lance. It's whenever you go out the night before and you drink like a Lance, and you wake up like a Lance. So the best thing to do often, because it so affects your blood sugar. So when you put more alcohol in, it kind of evens you out. Because when you drink at night and you wake up in the morning, you're just kind of like this. You get some more alcohol and your body kind of levels you out, makes you feel better.
How about just lots of water?
Or water too. Yeah, it just takes longer because it doesn't have the same.
Oh.
It's not the same
What about electrolytes?
bioavailability. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, electrolytes. Yeah, if you drink like Pedialyte, just down a big old bottle of Pedialyte, or do like Lance and drink a quart of beer or something like that, pint, or whatever it is they drink over there.
I don't like walking over these things. Is that a superstition?
Probably.
Maybe it's just me. Sometimes I have bad luck, so I'd be the person that would fall through that.
A once in a century
Tourists from
accident.
California needs to be rescued from
Yeah.
sewer hole next to Steak Shack. Oh, you know what I saw yesterday?
What
When
did you see?
I almost got lost in Fort DeRussy. I know. I didn't know it was
It's this
up
wide open park over here.
I've only been to this part of it.
Yeah.
This is what I thought it was. So I must have been up in there,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, it goes over that way over there. It starts about right here. Yeah.
So, but I came across this tree over there, couldn't figure out what was growing on it, and asked this old gentleman walking through with this walker, he's so sweet, what it was, and I thought he said grapefruit at first, and I'm like,
That's not.
grapefruit, and then I realized he said breadfruit.
Oh, breadfruit.
So ulu, right?
Yeah. Janet said the best Bloody Marys are at Halikoa.
Oh, yeah, no.
No. No Bloody Mary. Do you drink coffee?
Absolutely.
But you like how there's a Starbucks right there. You want one?
Oh, Starbucks.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
How could you do this to somebody who doesn't live here?
where else? What else would you
Anywhere
like?
but Starbucks.
Anywhere but
yes,
Starbucks?
Yes,
Okay.
that's what we could start with. Wait, there's where I went the other day. Okay, no, not the other day. My
The
last trip.
Vietnamese. There's a Vietnamese.
OMG, their breakfast sandwiches, they
Yeah.
do them banh mi style, folks.
Yeah, isn't it that one right there? That
I
beach walk?
got there because I didn't listen to my own advice and check the dates and times of
Yeah.
places. So I was going to the Halekulani Bakery.
Oh, right up there. Yeah.
Oh, and they were closed.
Oh.
So I went there instead.
We can go to Halepuna.
That was a great mistake.
Do you want to go to Halepuna and get it, or you want to go here?
Either one.
Your choice. You pick. You're the visitor.
Let's go to the bakery. If it's
Okay.
Wait, what time is it? What day is it? What
9
day?
o'clock. What day is it? Sunday? Cinco de Mayo. You agree with
That's right.
Wendy?
Happy Cinco de Mayo. I keep forgetting that too. Are we crossing here? No, next one.
If you say that Starbucks is overrated one more time, you're going to get banned.
I agree. It
No, I'm
is,
teasing.
and I don't
I'm
like the
teasing,
regular
yeah.
coffee. I would do a latte
Oh.
there, but you're crazy. I can't believe you have all this coffee to drink, and that's where you always drink.
Because it's the best.
Okay, whatever.
Here's-
I totally disagree with that. I stand.
Against me. That's fine.
Yep.
We're going to go
If Shasta
to,
drank coffee, she would too.
yes, we're going to go to Janet's. I think
Okay.
this is one of Janet's favorite places too, right?
And again, this was learned from the streams.
Ah, how about that? They have a Danish in there. I can't think of the name of it.
Queen Amon.
No, not those. I flex that word all the time now that I've learned it finally. I crowbar that into every conversation.
you
Well, you
spell
know
it?
what a donut from Korea is, right? It's a queen and on. But anyway, even if they go, sir, I didn't ask about a Danish. Yes, but if you do ask about a Danish, let me explain this one to you.
Oh, is that the wine? Oh.
No, we don't want to do a line. Let's not do that.
Yeah, they're not about wine. Do they like you? Are they playing with them here? Let me take something really quick.
Okay?
I learned this from you. Well, I
Okay.
found this place from you.
Okay.
I mean, it's writing. I love their font.
Yep, it's perfect.
Okay. Clean, it's neat, it's
Yep.
adorable.
Oh, the sitting area in here?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go show them this. This is.
Oh. But I was heartbroken when I found out it's the smoking area.
It's what? Oh, is it?
Vines right here hanging down. Yes, I swear.
That's a smoking area?
I know. I was like, what? I've been reading like 3 times in like the last, since I saw this on a live from you.
Right. Wendy, right here. Can you smell that?
Not yet.
Oh, you can't. God,
Very back to
this right here is what you're
regular.
smelling. Look at this. Gosh almighty, I wish you guys had smell-o-vision. Look at that duck. That security duck. He's just, they're pushing their luck. I think they're stalking me, these bums. Oh my gosh, you can't smell that, Wendy? Oh my goodness. My goodness, that smells so good. What Wendy Silva was talking about was this seating area here. And that duck who's mocking me. I'm going to get a restraining order on all these ducks, and let's see take them to court. Let's see how tough they are in court. But she was talking about the seating area. You can go get a coffee, come and sit in here, and I can tell you for 20, 30 minutes of your day, it'll be one of the best parts of your day. You can't smell that? Or can you smell it now? Oh my gosh, it smells so good. Look at this.
Fresh and clean. Not like clean and clean, but fresh and clean. So pretty.
See these vines? Just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Did it start raining again? Where's the good coffee around here? There's Well, obviously Starbucks is right there, but oh my goodness.
Yeah. We'll just keep walking. We're
Okay.
gonna hit a coffee shop.
Well, there's I know several, but I know they're going to be lines. But let me ask Janet. Hey, Janet, isn't that the Vietnamese type place you were talking about?
It is.
Janet?
Well,
It
it's
is?
not Vietnamese. It's banh mi. Is that what you think? That's
Yeah.
That's Vietnamese, correct?
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought that's what she was
telling
talking
you,
about.
It was.
Yeah, I think that's it. Janet, tell us if it's not, but I'm pretty sure that's what you were saying.
And they have mochi. In fact, you know what I
Yep,
did?
yep. That's. I think she said. I think that's what she was talking about.
They have little, not mochi.
Bubble tea or boba?
Little fluffy little cookie things.
Oh,
filling.
puff?
Macarons?
Oh, not macaroon.
Cherry
Was it
blossom.
macaroon? Yeah, not a macaroon, was it? No, it's the something pop, cream pops or pop.
Cocoa Puffs?
Oh,
Those
that
are
may,
Lily Puff.
yeah, that may be it. At Lily Ha Bakery. I don't know. Shasta's going to be.
This place is absolutely adorable. Like the
Yeah.
fruit, like look at the fruit in here. It is just the cutest place. And you can get it to go, which is what I did.
This is it right here, guys.
To go beach and lights.
That place right there. Is that it? All right, I'll just show you guys real quick. Check this out.
Everything, one of each.
Oh, and here are the sandwiches he was talking about. Check this out. Those are the sandwiches you're talking about, right?
Yes. The breakfast one was so delicious. I mean, because I like a lot of veggies. I forget what I have. And avocado. Great prices. Super friendly, fresh.
Ta-da!
Those are delicious.
Okay, so I'm just going to set you guys right here just for a second while we order up. So Janet, what is it that you said that we should get? You said something about either boba, not boba. There was a sandwich, I think. Yeah, it's all made fresh. Their sandwiches are off the charts. But let's. When you blend,
Oh yeah, I heard that recently. Changes
the fiber footprint. They're the fiber. You should never blend fruits because it modifies their fiber makeup like way too much. It spikes your blood sugar. Anyway, what are you gonna have? Should we get a sandwich or just coffee? Or I think we get a sandwich.
whatever your favorite. What's your favorite protein right now? Whatever stands out on the
Oh, right there. Egg, avocado, smoked steak.
There you go. I'll bet it's delicious. Watch.
That's what I'm gonna have.
Look how cute their t-shirts are too. That's a great souvenir thing that I think people don't consciously think of. Get t-shirts if you're a t-shirt person.
Yeah.
Everywhere you go, there are these places that you find that you like, right?
What are you gonna get?
This.
You're not getting a sandwich or anything? No. No coffee?
Not yet. Taste of my bread.
All right, then I won't get. I'll come back there. If you want to get it.
Get it to go at least.
No, I'm gonna get it.
You have to discipline everybody. You're probably satisfying them.
That's okay.
That
wasn't the first one. I'll see.
I'm wondering about those. I haven't seen anybody now. I've seen sandwiches.
Guy, we're not going to get anything to eat here, but look at their acai bowls. Those bowls they're bigger. I see the bowls are bigger than the place that are on. It's bigger than the place that's on Waikiki Beach, and it's $13.25 compared to 15 or 17. How about that? I need some.
Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or lunch, right? You gotta see the hours there. That I didn't remember. Every day, 7 to 10.
7 to 10?
Yeah, 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. So breakfast, brunch, lunch, dinner. Beach and bites. Bites and beach. Beaches and bites.
Bites and beach. Bites and beach. You ready, Freddie? When are you meeting Shasta? Because we don't want to get too far that way.
I don't know.
Do you want to call her or find out or something?
Ear.
Oh, okay.
Remember we had an evening.
Oh, that's right.
So
Yeah.
with their coconut
Oh,
rolls,
so you were,
Sky.
so you guys were actually planning it while you're drinking. So what that means is it's not going to happen, probably. Huh?
A walkway? Wait,
Yeah.
is that the one you?
Yeah. You want to go and look at
No,
it? Oh.
it's way down there, isn't it?
Yeah, not way down. No.
Well, beyond Halekulani, right?
Yeah, it's right.
this
You could
one.
see the chain link fence, right?
I don't know if I've taken that one. Have I?
That's it right there. They have it chain link fenced off now.
Oh, so you can't even use it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
But this one I learned again from you. Another,
What's that? Oh, the walkway through
Yeah.
there? Yeah.
It's a nice little cutaway and
Yeah, to get
to
into
all
it.
these wonderful places that I'm telling you have to. Please go there and you
What?
from here.
I will.
And show them the oh, that thing is just.
So you don't want anything to eat or drink or anything? Because I'm
good
trying
right
to plan
now.
where we're going to be walking. All right.
What time is it? That happens.
9
a lot
o'clock.
here.
9 o'clock.
Oh, nice. I love the mornings here.
Adios, Janet. She's leaving.
Oh, what's happening here? Let's see what's going on. Take me down there.
They must have planted something there. Let's go this way. I want to show you something up here. You like this area here? See, that's that's the only challenge with staying outside of Waikiki. You know, people like to go to Ilokai or Prince or even where you're over by where you're staying. You're just out of this hub so much. You know, it's kind of a. You're out of this hub, you know, this centralized area where you could come and, you know, this place has really good coffee, by the way. This is a good coffee place. Have you been here before?
I know you're fiending. Let's go.
What's that?
Go ahead. Yeah. I know you're fiending. I'll get a decaf.
Okay.
We don't want me on caffeine after I've just come down from alcohol.
Wow, so fast. Jiminy Christmas. I thought she was going to go slow. She hit that first step and it was over. If you guys have never been in this place, let me just show you. Look at all the branded logoed items they have. But they have, but look at all the cool stuff they have. If you're into surfing, like any of the surfing ideas, guys, I'm sorry, it's probably better. If you have any of the logoed items for the surf shop, You can come in here and get your picture taken, Lance. But then look at all the logoed items and surf products they have. These really good shirts, nice shirts. Have super nice sunglasses. You know, beach rider, street rider, surfboards.
Hey, just 2 chairs and an umbrella? You good with that?
All kinds of rentals here too. But look at their sunglasses. Really high-end sunglasses. But not to be missed is this right here, their coffee. The coffee is like ridiculous. What are you going to have, Wendy Silva?
I think you should have.
No.
You always eat pineapple. I think that's your favorite flavor.
Oh, it is,
Nothing,
but not on.
No, nothing. I have to be selective. I learned that the first couple
We're going to
times.
say, no problem.
In a diabetic coma. No, I'm not
But you
kidding.
walk it off, though. That's a good thing
No,
about this.
I
You
don't
walk,
know.
no?
I literally probably surpassed that.
Really?
Oh, these
Oh, uncles, all
one
this.
day. They have tons of flavors. It's a local.
Yeah, I know exactly what they are. I've had them. Yeah.
That's one of my newfound favorites that I get every time.
She's talking about these guys. If you've not had them,
And I think that's my favorite. Another coin,
These.
right? Yep.
Yep.
Uncles. It's a local company, guys.
Yep.
You always want to support local. You can get them everywhere. ABC store.
and they're ridiculously good.
Yes. Take it down to the beach, watch the sunset.
Yep. I know we're jumping around and pushing around, but this is called IRL, man, in real life. Did I see Shasta Yamada? There's the world famous Shasta Yamada right on here.
I'm waiting to be ready.
Shasta, I didn't see what you wrote on here, but we're going to be coordinating Shasta's and Wendy Silva's activities today, it looks like. Is Wendy canceling farmers market? I want to check before. Okay, Shasta, say it one more time because it just went by. What's your question?
And then the door code for the men's.
I know we're all supporting to be going.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Wonderful.
I'm going to have a large coffee, whatever kind you want to sell, it doesn't matter. And then whatever she wants. Sure, a little cream and 1 sugar, please, if you don't mind.
I'll do the cream. You got the sugars back there.
Wonderful.
Anything for you?
Large ice. Yeah, please. Yeah, any non-dairy will work.
We have almond, oat, soy, and coconut. Coconut.
Apparently that's the best non-dairy milk to drink. You might know that, no?
I don't know. She asked last night, so I cleared. Oh, she cleared her schedule. Did she?
A name.
Tony.
This is all for you guys, just the 2 drinks?
Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Hard questions on a morning here, the first morning here.
Where are you guys coming from?
I'm from California,
I live here. She's from California.
Oh, sick. What part?
Sacramento.
Waikiki.
Stop
Same.
it.
What?
What brought you out here?
Fun. I'm technically from Roseville. I can't lie.
You were born in Sacramento?
Yeah.
So was I. Mercy Hospital.
Wait, you're just talking to me. I can't do math.
Where were you born?
45,
What's the
35.
hospital name? Do you have an address? Phone number? Anything close by? Landmarks?
I couldn't even tell you the hospital. I don't know.
Notable restaurants?
I wasn't
schools?
there.
Shopping?
Thank you so much.
You're
We'll
welcome.
have that right after you. I'll call your name. Thank you, guys.
Okay, Shasta, sorry about that, but I was doing 3 things at one time. What's your question? Shasta says she tried texting you, so she's texted you.
Oh, sorry.
She's mad. I can tell Shasta's mad. Tony is going to the farmer's market too. No, Tony is not.
Oh, she did.
At 8 a.m. I sounded like she still wanted to go.
Missed call too. I'm in trouble. See, look at what happens when I meet up with you.
She wanted me to take her to the farmer's market. Shasta, don't be mad at me. I had nothing to do with it. I was an unwilling participant, minding my own business, meandering along the beach, and then in an instant, she took over the stream.
I left my glasses.
So she's checking her phone now. Shasta says she canceled brunch, so that's her saying she's pissed off. Get mad at her, Shasta. Don't take that from her.
What time is it? It's 9:15.
9:15. She's checking now, Shasta, her phone. Boy, if this stream hasn't gone off the rails, I don't know what has. We went on a search and rescue for world famous Wendy Silva. Found her. I did my best. Liam Neeson found her. Went and got her water. Now we're getting coffee. Shasta says she's really pissed. Capital really. She said something about losing her number or something like that. Oh, it says don't call me anymore. That's what she said. She said don't call me anymore. Wendy's not able to see your messages, so I'm just relaying your message, Shasta. She said don't call me anymore. You're on my hit list or something. Landmarks, of course. Halekulani, Imperial Hotel, Denny's, the world's best ABC store, and we are on Lures Street, and that is Waikiki Beach Walk, and that's Kalakaua right there. So between Kalakaua on Lures, sorry, I'm going in to get the best coffee in the world.
County?
Yes, ma'am. All right.
These ones are going to be
Which one? Oh, those?
two are yours.
These two?
Yes, the large.
Isn't one iced?
One, I have one large drip coffee,
Yeah.
cream, and then one Americano, decaf with a splash of cream.
Oh, okay. I thought it was iced. Okay. Which one's the Americano? Do you know?
Let me double check. Sorry. This is the Americano. That was the one that the other has for the.
The other one. Okay, thank you. Boy, we have just ruined this stream with me moving around back and forth. Let me see where Wendy Silva is. Wendy Silva must have left. All right, guys. Gerard, I'd be down for a spicy margarita. I wasn't at all until Wendy Silva said she needed hair of the dog or whatever. But now I'm having coffee, so I'm okay. I'm having coffee, so that's not going to happen. The place we are, let me show you the sign. I'll tell you, but I can show you the sign as well. Did you talk to her? Okay. Are you in trouble? Didn't you say you wanted iced coffee or no? It's not iced. It's right there. They didn't make it iced. It's hot. I think it is, isn't it?
I don't.
Yeah. I would. Tell her. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Here's where we are right here. Big Wave Dave's. Right there. So it's really, really good for rental. But I mean, there's actually closer places to rent. Because if you rent here, you have to haul it all the way to the beach. That's kind of a pain. But for coffee, there's sandwiches, there's smoothies, and all those cool products, and that cool photo place right here. I mean, you should come here just for the photo spot right here. That right there. Don't you think Lance would look beautiful with that? It's right across from the ABC store. That's Imperial Hotel right here. The street in front of us right here is Lures, and the Halekulani Hotel is right down there. And Roy's is right there on the corner, on the right-hand side. It is a nice spot. I mean, there's so many cool spots just to come here and have a coffee. See this? This nice little bar here. You can watch people pass by here. And go in there and get some fresh pineapple. Come over here and eat it while you're having your coffee. But I'm going to take Wendy Silva to a place right over here that will make Shasta lose her mind. Shasta, are you still on here? Do you know where I am and where we're going? I know you know where we are, but do you know where we're going? Yeah, that ABC store is ridiculous. It has some of the best. I think one of our members went in here and got some items. I almost blew her cover. But now I just remembered I can't say who it was or what she bought in there because it would give it away. But one of our members went in there and bought something really cool. I'll just say that. No, very close. Shasta Yamada. Lures Lounge right in there. Shasta and I have been in there a couple times. They have some really, really good music. And it's in Halekulani, and it's separate from House Without a Key and Earl's. It's just a really, really cool beach bar. Jazz bar, really. You ready? Okay.
Get back stat.
Oh, you got to get back? Stat? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Copy that.
Yeah, copy that. I like that. So you need to get back to your place, right?
Yes, please.
So let's, I'll walk you this way. No. We'll go up here, take a right. Well, yeah, take a left up here.
Oh, I like this area. I haven't been anywhere here, but I like this area.
Where-
Giovanni seems to be a favorite.
Yeah, it's right there. What I was going to do is I was going to take you to that Masubi Cafe, but we'll do that another time. Right there, that Masubi, they have avocado, spicy shrimp, and spicy peppered Spam on rice and seaweed. Should not miss that. No.
I love these places to shop at.
Shasta knows all these places. There's a couple places that are like, one is,
Coco Nene.
gosh, what's the name of it? It's a,
I love this area. Cool.
what is it, Shasta? It's sustainable. There's Giovanni's pastrami right there. Bacon wrapped mushrooms. Shut up. Bacon wrapped mushrooms. It's a place that Shasta knows. I think she knows the owner or something, but it's a it's a place that has reusable. It builds all the products with reusable stuff. Reusable. I'm butchering it, but Shasta knows what I'm talking about. But I think they closed their store here. But that Poland, that's a really nice place there. That Spooner, Ray and Spooner. Yeah. Yeah, Shasta used to not like Masubi, but I convinced her to try it a few trips ago, and she's now a fan of it. She used to never like it.
I don't.
Yeah, she doesn't know what Masubi is, but it's thanks to me, I showed her what it was all about. Shasta didn't know what Masubi was. Had to explain to her it's Spam with rice, seaweed wrapped.
Although
She'll
that's
come around.
like one of the most nutrient dense, right? It's foods.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. It's bioavailable right when you eat it, man. Boom, goes right into your system. Yeah. And there's one of 3 Starbucks in all of Oahu. Oh, that's right, Shasta. I forgot it was you who told me about it. She gets so upset when I don't give her credit for turning me on to something. So Shasta, tell me where she's going. Don't say specifically where she's going, but is she going towards the Hobron area?
Towards the Island Market, Island Country Market.
Yeah, that's where you're going. You want to go over that way? Okay.
Oh, you could walk in. You could show them that again. There, you could get some food there.
Yeah, I'm not going to eat. I'm good.
Does anybody know if they specially carry stuff at this Louis that's only at this Louis store, or the
I think
one-
they have some that are Hawaii specific, but it's a tax issue.
that too?
It's cheaper here. Is the how's the audio? Is the audio good enough for you guys, or is it kind of dropping in and out? Let me know. Okay. They have some Hawaii themed items in Gucci and in Louis Vuitton. Sometimes, yeah, I think sometimes like the little hand painted little things they have.
Oh, okay. I think I heard Tiffany as well has.
Yes, they do. Tiffany's does. They have those crystal bracelets, but they have like turtles and pineapples on them, and yeah.
That's a great store.
I've spent
2-story long.
almost an annual salary in that Louis Vuitton before.
Easy to do.
Oh my goodness. That's why you should never be in a relationship, Wendy Silva. Oh, you get it. What, you're on the receiving end. I shouldn't say that. You should be in a relationship. That way you get on the receiving. Oh.
It's my mom. That was her luxury
thing?
thing.
Oh, I
she
see.
introduced me as a teenager to the best. I love Louis. I love old school Louis though.
I was, for a long time, I was a Gucci and Louis Vuitton fiend. I mean, myself. I had all their shoes, I had all their wallets, and I had the garment bag and the duffel bags, all that kind of stuff. And I don't know why it was, but one day I just started looking and saw how ridiculous it was. It was like $5,000 for a carry-on bag, but it was nice, and it lasted me for years. I probably had it for 20 years. There's the Hard Rock. If we were going to get a Bloody Mary, we would go right in there and get it at that place. And then just one day I said, "You are so dumb for buying all this stuff." And yeah, but it's
small car.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not these days, but at one point.
Yeah. But it's, you know, it's lifestyle sustainability. You just like it or you don't. Get it if you want it, you know.
I have never been on this block. Not right here.
This is this actually here. This is the Polynesian residences. There's the entrance right here, but this is their whole hotel right here. They have a little beach cabana place. Yeah, let me show you. Up there, rooftop. Yeah, but their prices are not probably what you would think. They're not super cheap. Yes, yeah, their happy hour and their food. Their what's that?
Sure.
Yeah. You Italian or Irish? I hate those guys. If I was on stream, I'd have said something really mean and nasty to them. I hate those guys.
Thank you.
They're flipping scumbags. They're predatory. I'd hate that. I just hate it.
Someone I recently
Hate it that they do that. They do it because they take advantage of it. One guy did it to my brother when she was acting one time. And I walked up to him. I said, "Dude, you are barking up the wrong flipping tree. You need to back off, amigo." I was so mad. Because she's so nice and all night. Yeah. Oh yeah. You ready? I'm trying to get her there, Shasta. She keeps wanting to stop and look at all the accoutrement.
It was a bakery of sorts.
Yeah, I like that place. It's new. They just did a shoot. We can cut this way. Cut a little time off.
Is this where the breadfruit trees are?
So what?
The breadfruit trees? That
They're all over. They're like over that way too.
so cute. Different. The thing out here I like is the trees, the type of trees that.
How is the audio okay? I asked that before, but I didn't see the comments. Sorry. Is the audio okay? If I need to, I can make it better. Isn't it nice how they keep these parks so beautiful and the trees and the grass so trimmed? But you never see them cutting this grass. But it's the most robust grass I've ever seen in my life. It survives on seawater, mist, and you know, some sprinklers, but not much. Audio's fine. Audio's good. Good. You may get windy a little bit, but not windy Silva. We'll get windy. So where are you going to be taking Wendy Silva? Can you disclose that information, Shasta Yamada, or is it a super secret, highly classified, don't tell anybody?
Is that a church?
I don't think so. I think it's I guess it is. Sure enough, they're doing it. It is. Wow, I stand corrected.
That's adorable for those who are searching. Is this one? This is one coming up. This is the one. This might be the one.
Usually when I walk by a church and Lance is on the stream, the phone starts to smoke a little bit, so I didn't think it was a church. Either that or Lance isn't on the stream. Was this the tree you're talking about here?
Yes.
Isn't it beautiful?
I walked up and I was like, what the heck is this? I got it close.
The birds love it. I mean, they just sit there. So the market is close to where you need to be?
The who?
That market, that new marketplace, yes. Island County. Okay.
Is this the shortest way?
This is a.
Okay, I figured
this is a shortcut.
The second time I walked it.
It's right over there.
This way somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are mistakes that you don't make twice. When you walk the longest way, like this morning, like HHV. You know, that's why I forgot how long this took. I got lost. See, Shasta.
You got to do something about that data plan now.
Out on me. My mother will be very upset with both of you if you lose me out here.
Me? I didn't even know I was on call. I didn't know I was on duty. Let's go up here on this stand. I'm going to make a.
Whatever age you're in, you know, whatever area you stay and all of this.
Yeah.
You just got to find the nooks and crannies. Don't do just the tourist stuff either.
Yeah, you got to get off the beaten path. I'm just going to stop here for a second, guys, and make a swap out for you. By the way, this car park is the car park that Greg told us all about, that you can actually get a monthly parking pass for about $179. Greg, if you're still there, maybe you could correct me. It's $179 for military and like $225 for non-military. And that is a really, really good deal for the month, because even if you're staying for like 7 or 10 days, that audio should be much better. That audio should be much better now. Even if you're not staying for 30 days, you can buy a month worth of the pass, and you're going to save money because you're going to spend a lot more than that parking your car at Hilton Hawaiian Village for $65 to $75 a night, or a low of $35 at Banyan Tree. I think $35 or $36 a night at Banyan Tree you can park, and as high as $75 to $65 or so in that range for Hilton Hawaiian Village. Do you see where we are, Shasta? So you can just kind of time how far she is away. Yeah, the audio is much better now because now I just plugged you directly in. So that's a Halikoa. So we've kind of made a full circle, semicircle. Yeah. See, Wendy Silva, you need to hang with me for a couple days, and you can eat anything you want, and I promise it won't put an ounce on you. Yeah. Let's go out on it. Let's take little Lucille out, and we'll go on a couple walks and put a couple 9-miler days behind you, and we'll be good.
Well, where is about 25,000 steps? And then I got to cut back those first couple of days just doing it.
That's like almost 10 miles or so, 10 miles or around that, yeah.
It's in flip-flops, bad idea.
Oh.
Men, everybody actually, I honestly, ladies, women's been to work 24 more.
I was teasing, Shasta. I know you know this like the back of your hand. I was just teasing it. But yeah, we're right here. We're going to go past Hilton Hawaiian Village, the open entrance here, and then we'll go to that island market, I think. Am I gonna drop you at that island market, or do you want me to take you further?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay. Well, that's a good place for me to turn around anyway. This place is actually easy to get lost in. If I had Lucy with me, we would go to the food truck up there and have a crab and lobster roll. Oof. How's that sound? Probably doesn't sound that good to you, huh? A lobster and crab roll, yeah. You.
Oh, not right now. You've done those, right?
Oh, man. Just got to add a little bit more lobster. I'm going to order more lobster next time because I give a couple pieces to Lucille and then I'm out of luck. And that pig of a dog will eat as much as I give her. It's one of mine and Shasta's favorite places right there. And that's the marketplace right there in front of us. That's the island market. That's the old location of that Waikiki, I think it's called, maybe. I'll give it a shot. That old coffee shop that was there for years and years and years. Can't remember how many hundreds of times I spent time there. Late at night having their breakfast. But now it's the Island Country Market. And man, is it cool. This is owned by Duke's, ABC store. And they have two of these, two other locations. One is right next to the Ritz-Carlton. But this store is more than just an ABC store. They actually have a full-service restaurant in the back. Full kitchen. I've not eaten there yet, but boy, it looks good. You went in there, you said, right?
Wow, everything looks delicious and fresh. Lines. At all the prepared food areas.
Yeah, that's good.
And you can pick up, drinks, whatever you need.
Wailana. What did I say, Waikiki? Waikele. Waikele's where they have the food truck event. Wailana. I should know what that is. I don't know why I can't remember those names. Yep, from 51st Dates, from Hawaii 5-0, Magnum PI, all those. Okay, Wendy Silva, we'll leave you here at this corner here. Hopefully you don't get abducted. Don't tell her you're with me, man.
Yeah, I have evidence. Somebody reposted this already.
Don't tell her it was me. You need to get Shasta to take you to Kan Sushi. Oh no, she won't go there. She hates it.
She doesn't eat seafood, right?
No. Okay.
All right.
See you later.
Thank you much. Thanks
Bye-bye.
for getting me in trouble.
No problems. All right, guys. Let's say goodbye to Wendy Silva. Bye, 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 bye. That's the marketplace. Oh, sorry. I know I just spun you right around, but that's the marketplace right there. And where she's going is like that's Hobron area. This isn't Hobron Street, but that main street going back in there is Hobron. That whole area in there is just a beautiful, beautiful area to live and stay in. Hey, baby. Live and stay in. It's just a nice, quiet, residential area. There are a lot of Airbnbs back in there, or short-term vacation rentals, but also long-term rentals for, you know, apartments and things of that nature. Wow, there's still 53 of you guys. I figured you would blow it off a long time ago. Do you want to stay with me as I walk back into Waikiki, or you want to cut it off? We can do either. I'm just going to be walking back through. We won't be making any stops. That's the inn on the park. That's probably not mentioned as much as it should be as far as short-term rentals and hotel. There's the DoubleTree. That is just, in my opinion, ridiculously priced. But it must not be that bad because they have occupancy, and you know, if they don't have, if their rate isn't returning reservations, they'll lower the rate. But their rate is like high. It was like $260, $250, $270, somewhere around that range when we did that cost comparison. And that's a pretty sizable rate for its location, wouldn't you say? For that location right outside of Waikiki. The reason it's problematic because if you're going to do anything in Waikiki, you've either got to walk it, which is a little bit of a hump, or take an Uber, which, you know, could be costly. But if you're okay with walking, it's not a bad deal. But boy, there are closer hotels at lower rates, in my opinion. I don't think they're going to the farmers market anymore. They may be, I'm not sure. But they could be going to the Cinco de Mayo event at Kaka'ako Wharf. There's a number of things going on today. Shasta, do you know if they closed this down for good? Because it's been closed like several key dates or key days of the week. Let me see if the sign says open. But see, it's the Ohana Hale, and that there used to be another. This is actually a smaller version of the place that was open elsewhere on Oahu, and it used to be huge. And inside they just had little kiosk areas for smaller eateries, like little sections of that, you know, sections for little people to have little restaurants, whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But anyway, they replaced it with these food trucks. And now there's a lot more food trucks over there, and that's what they are deeming the Ohana Hale food truck area. Oh, that's way down there. That's at Kapahulu. We're not doing that. That's too far to go just for pineapple. We walked to the other end of Waikiki. Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, going off that same date range and rate range of 7 days for around $300, using that as the benchmark, DoubleTree is below 300, but not low enough to make it worth doing, selecting, in my opinion. I would stay somewhere, if I was budget minded, like at Lalo or Twin Fin, because I believe Twin Fin was $260. Any of those hotels along there, but even Hyatt was $280, $282. You know, and you're in the middle of everything. You're close to everything, restaurants, there's shopping, there's a little nightclub in there, spa, and then you're so close to going anywhere else. You know, just walking distance, and it's a nice hotel, branded hotel, you know, give you points for coming back another time. The smaller hotels won't do that. How many steps? I don't know, not many. I can't tell without turning the stream off. Less than 10,000, I would imagine. Yeah, that's a really good point, Sharon. They may be at the they may be at Hilton Rewards. So, and here's another one. I mean, here's the Ambassador. They actually redid everything in the Ambassador. They didn't do just a soft remodeling. They did everything. A lot of the rooms that had kitchenettes, they took them out. I believe they took them out of all of the rooms. But even that place is like that guy thought I was cursing at him. Even that place is expensive rate-wise. You know, they're like $290. I wouldn't stay there for $290 or $270. I'd rather get into the Hyatt. I mean, if you remember, those rates were like, let's walk down Kahio, because that's actually more of an educational walk. And we could look at some of the secondary hotels, limited class hotels. Here's a Luana. That's Greg's favorite place. This is a great setup. The rates, if you're able to get it. You know, it's more of a condo type setup. But when you look at the rates that are around the 200 to 325 rate, there are a lot of properties to choose from. But some are on Kahio, some are at the end of by Kapahulu. I would rather pay maybe $10 more a night, because if you're going to be in that price range, stay on Kalakaua and be right in the heart. The Queen Kailani. I'm sorry, the Princess Kailani is a great hotel for the rate, and it's called the other Sheridan. Actually, it's right across the street from the Moana Surf Rider. It's a great rate, very good location. This Holiday Inn, I mean, nothing against the Holiday Inn, but you see that? No lanai. They were like $290. $290 for that. No, thank you. No, $280. I'm sorry, $280. They were $280. But they do have some rooms that have kitchens, and breakfast was included, and I don't remember what their resort fee was. If you guys remember, we were comparing resort fees as well, so those had a little bit of bearing on the rate. And also bearing on the rate was whether they did or did not have breakfast included. But still, if they had a $50 bill included every night, I wouldn't do it. This guy's plotting out his cross-country trip, I guess, on that. Well, he's parked right there. Even the LaCroix right here. This hotel. They either were going through or they've just finished a little bit of a soft remodel, not a hard remodel. And that rate was a little pricey even. But they have kitchenettes, but you see they have this hotel. Okay, I'll give you a good example. This hotel with lanais and a really nice pool looking out over that way was less expensive than this hotel with no lanai, but they had breakfast included. They didn't have breakfast included there. I would take the LaCroix all day over the Holiday Inn.
It was almost a mile one way.
You are Colette. That will be boy, I'd really like for you to give us a report when you get there. Tell us what you like about it, didn't like about it. That'd be wonderful if you'd share it with us. You know, your rate, did you like the room, not like the room, how long you staying, that kind of thing. One of my favorite coffee places right there. This is one of my favorite corners in Waikiki. I love this area. The Ritz-Carlton right inside there, the restaurant they have, just beautiful. The rooms are really nice. You just keep this area here just very clean. And you see that nice seating area inside there? It's just really windy. I mean, almost all day and night when you go inside there, the wind just comes ripping through. Even when it's not as windy here, it just comes ripping through that lobby area there. This is the other store I was mentioning, the other location for the Island Country Market. Again, that's the ABC stores, just a higher elevated experience. This building here, this is pretty popular with Airbnb, so if you're looking for an Airbnb in this area, that may be the building you're getting in. And often, as you guys know, if you go to an Airbnb, they don't tell you the exact location of your hotel, they don't tell you the exact address or location until you actually book it. But this Four Paddle and that pink hotel, I don't recall the name of it. If you're in this area, what they'll do on Airbnb is they'll show you cross streets, so you know the general location. In this area, because they're the only ones that have the Airbnb, it's usually going to be this hotel, and you'll be able to tell if they have a balcony like that. So if you want to look, if you look at the pictures on your Airbnb, if they have that type of a balcony, that's probably the facility, or that one there. Oh, on the Modern is well, the Modern got taken over by Hilton, as we've mentioned a number of times. So it's a Hilton Grand Vacation property. It's located right by the Honolulu Harbor, in between the Ilikai and the Prince Hotel. It's a nice kind of a quiet. See that harness? Hey, baby, what's up? See that harness? That dog's pulling. She's training that dog to do that. It's a bad idea. Bad. But the Modern is really nice. They don't have a lot of amenities. Like they have one restaurant. They have that bar that we went to the other night. If you watch that stream, they have really reasonable priced drinks and bar food. The bar food is really good. You can ask Shasta about that. It's really good, very tasty. It's right next door to Ilikai. So if you're interested in going to the Ilikai, one of Ilikai's biggest draws for a long time was their restaurant called Cinnamon's, but that's now closed. Also a draw, or a little bit of an amenity close to the Modern, was the Chart House, but the Chart House is closed now for renovations. But that's that's going to be remedied or completed, I think, in the next 90 days or so. That's what I believe I've heard. But then right below it is the Harbor Pub. It's kind of a local style bar, if that's of interest to you. As far as the room types, I'm not sure when they last renovated it, but that's a pretty new hotel. But because they were taken over by Hilton Grand Vacations, I know that their service is going to be really pretty good. But it's not an amenity heavy hotel. It's located again just past Ilokai and Hilton Hawaiian Village, so to get to anything that's really in Waikiki proper, you're going to take a little bit of a walk. It's about probably a 4 or 5 block walk just to get to the edge. Now it's longer than that. It's probably like I would say 3/4 of a mile walk before you get into anything that's really considered Waikiki proper. The restaurants that are over there are like Red Lobster. There's some ABC stores. It's actually really close to where we just dropped Wendy Silva off. It's right next to the Waikiki Inn, very close to Hilton Hawaiian Village, so the fireworks are right over there. But it's not like staying right here in Waikiki and having these restaurants and hotels right there and these other restaurants right down there. So hopefully it gives you an idea. Windy here, but I had to plug the power or the charger back in, so you'll have to bear with me with the wind or not. Really. You know, all the questions about the hotels, it's really about what you're expecting and what you want your visitor experience to be. You know, I think that you could just research yourself into a frenzy. You know, does this hotel have these kind of beds? Is it this kind of a view? I would think more about location, what you're really wanting to do once you get here, and what your budget is. If you have enough budget to spend on a super nice hotel, stay at one of the really, really nice hotels. You know, if you're finding that your budget's a little bit tight because you can't go to some of the nicer places that you want to go for dinner because it's expensive, then what is this gentleman doing? Base your choice. Here's the Centric. Here's the Hyatt Centric right here. This Hyatt Centric, it's obviously a Hyatt product. It was more expensive than the Hyatt Regency Beach Resort. It was $10 a night higher here. And it's not a bad hotel, but it's certainly not as nice as a Hyatt Resort. Good. That's a great attitude to have. You want to do a luau? Is that what you're saying? Bunch of luau's, man. I would go to Paradise Cove just because they're going to be closing that before too long and putting an entertainment complex and some other things down there. But I love Paradise Cove. It's just beautiful to get there a little bit before the show starts and go to the south of the entrance there and go to take some pictures. It's just magic out there, boy. One of the most beautiful sunset areas you'll find on all of Oahu, in my opinion. Look at Marigame Udon. It already is loaded up with people. Wow. Yep, you're right, Janet. Pick out the top 2 or 3 things you want with your hotel. There's tons of places. This is the Lalo again. You know, I've heard good and bad about it, but it's a great location. It's a little bit loud at night, but look where you are. There's International Marketplace here, Duke's Marketplace behind us. This is a food hall right here, Kohio Avenue Food Hall, Bonsai Burger. One of the best burgers, I think, on Oahu. That's going to be on our challenge coming up. And inside here, this is something that I don't think we've ever talked about this. But this is something you guys, I'll bet you none of you guys, even Jan, I bet you didn't know this. Inside here is a secret sushi bar. And I think it's almost like invite only, but it's really, really close. But it's a sushi bar. Inside there, they only seat 6 or 8 people or 12, something like that. And you have to reserve seating for 2 seatings. They have one at 5:30 and one at 8:30. But it's, and you can't go online to get, I think it's, you have to be referred by somebody. But you just go in there and it's behind a Japanese written curtain. That's it. Now, this is the line to go into coffee purveyors, Kona coffee purveyors, where they sell the Queen On, right? Queen On Danish. And it's been like this since 7 o'clock this morning, I guarantee you that. Okay guys, this is where I leave you. This is middle of the road. We've been on for 4.5 hours. So, I feel very, very privileged to say, hopefully you learned just a teeny bit. I know you guys laughed a lot, and I want you to know I appreciate every minute of every day that you guys spend on these streams with me. It's my pleasure to give it to you and share a little bit of Hawaii. And if there's anything I could do to help inform you or provide any feedback on any of these topics about restaurants or shopping or stores or any of those types of things, activities, tours, just mention it on one of the streams. I'm happy to help you out. All right, guys, thank you very much for spending part of your day with me. I really do find privilege in doing that with you.